I'm here. 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Yes. Yeah, so the game crashed at the beginning. It was real, it was sarcasm I was having. It did crash. You booted the thought of my lack of misfortune for me. Yeah, no. Sorry, there was misfortune indeed. I thought it'd be cool to install a new mod that would help me aim with it was like a zoom mod. It would increase like the zoom rate. You could it would put picture in picture and you could zoom in further for better aiming. And it worked fine. And then I went to it's not aimbotting. It's like a screen that zooms in further. But no, so it basically went from 2 times zoom to 8 times or whatever. It went from 2 to 4 to 8. And it worked fine until I shot my gun. I was like, oh, cool, the zoom function works. I better start stream. And so I clicked the start stream button and clicked back into the game. And when I clicked back into the game, it shot my guns and crashed the game. And I was like, uh-oh. So I uninstalled that mod, and we'll see how it runs now. Hopefully no crashes, but we'll see. If it crashes, I don't know how to fix it, because I removed the mod. So hopefully I don't have to do a reinstall, because it's a big game, and it would take quite some time. Only aim, no shoot. Yes, exactly. You can look real good at what you want to shoot, but you can't shoot. It's pacifism mod. It's like the hunting stream I'm gonna have to do at some point, where I get to just look at things with binoculars. Anyway, hopefully it's not gonna crash. If it does crash, I will have to play something else and just figure it out. For next time, but we'll see. I'm just mad. I'm sorry. I was just mad. I'm just mad. Everybody who everybody who wasn't here for the first 15 minutes of stream lost their streaks because the stream split. It's a new stream now, which means that I have to play ads again, and everybody lost their streak. It has been 200 and something days before I had to lose a streak again. Something like that. When was the last time my internet died? It wasn't 200 days ago. It was yeah, no, it was more than half a year ago. It happens, sucks, but it happens. It's not your fault. I know, but it sucks. Man, what the hell? Man, that's just the worst. I'm just gonna play ads real quick. It's gonna play regardless what I do. I have no control over it. I'm not even allowed to play ads. It's just gonna play it on its own. Anyway. That sucks. But I guess I'll just start my stream. Hi, how goes things, everyone? Anyway, but yeah, so the plan is to finish the campaign. I don't know when I disconnected. It was probably in the middle of me talking about what I was doing. But I wish that Twitch would just give me 5 minutes to reconnect. There's a 2-minute grace period for disconnections. But whenever my internet goes out, it goes out for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Without fail. Anytime the internet goes out, it's just a little longer than 2 minutes. And it's so irritating that I can't do anything about it. I wish they gave me just a few more minutes to be come back. What problems would that cause for Twitch? Anyway, it's not really worth ranting about. I'm here. Hopefully the internet doesn't go out again. Everything's messed up. Hey, Sheepy, how you doing? Everything's repairing. Oh my god, the Atlas is absolutely rinsed. Is that the new one, or is that my old one? Must be the new one. Well, actually, that one's not in that bad a condition. What happened to my old Atlas? Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, yeah, was it? Is it that bad because of the repair station? Or the amount of time it'll take to repair? Ooh, it is messed up. I didn't core this thing, did I? No, I remember knocking out its legs. Ah, well, don't matter none. Let's see. Depart. 28 days. Okay. Across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by the DCMS, the Kung's army has forced the surrender of numerous Ronin commands throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. One of these groups is led by Alexander Kirita, son of the primary Ronin instigator, Marcus Kirita. Alex is looking to fill the power vacuum in the Ronin's leadership left after the death of his father and his network of cronies. He has raided the system of Radstadt, and looking to rally and resupply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Prince Magnusson believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the first tier has been assigned to travel to Radstadt to neutralize him. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind and should finally bring this war to an end. The 1st Cavalieri have been in-system shadowing Alex's forces. We will link up and review the situation on the ground with them when we arrive. Make final preparations for departure, then head to Gunsberg's jump point. I'll see you at Radstadt. Go. It's not going to be long enough to repair all my mechs, but... oh well. It'll be fine. Let's see. Got any new pilots I might want? 49, 53. Nah. Any fun mechs to buy here? An Atlas again? Ooh, RS. That's a different Atlas. It's got LRM-15 stream, 2 large lasers, and AC-10. Instead of an AC-20? Highlander with a PPC. Does it have... it has jump jets, right? Yeah. That's a fun Highlander. I do like the Highlander. Maybe I should grab that. I mean, I have the money for it. It's a cool mech. Will I be able to field it? Maybe. I got the Cyclops, I got the 2nd Atlas, I got a Battlemaster. I got a lot of heavy mechs. I'm making enough money that I think I could field it. It's a long-range laser mech. It's not the Lost Tech variant that has a Gauss, but it'd still be pretty strong. Also, I might... and this is going to sound crazy, I might cancel the repair on this Atlas and sell it, and then buy that other Atlas so I can have 2 different Atlas. Adlai, my mistake. Sure it's not Atlases. Atlapodes. Alright, give me that RS for 7 mil. And give me that Highlander for another 7. Atlice. Stop looking at that guy. Okay, so we got our Highlander, which is somewhere. Where are you? There's a Charger. Where's my Highlander at? Where's the... oh, it's right there. Where is it? The Highlander's got a good cockpit. Look at that thing. It's a big boxy cockpit. Okay, I'm gonna paint these two in my colors. It's got a real lean on it. Apply to all. No, wait, hold on. Don't do that. Select none. Apply it to these two. Because I don't want to overwrite the unique skins if I have any. Okay, I'll put the Atlas there. With the Annihilator can stay. Highlander, King Crab first. Come on, now let's be real. That seems fine. I like the Highlander more than I like the Atlas, but I like the Atlas's like appearance more, I guess. But I like the performance of the Highlander. And the Annihilator is just a. It's so big. It's just a good mech. Look how tall it is. It can't even fit on the screen. It is too tall. Where is the Highlander? There it is. Yes. I could probably replace that with the Gauss, just to give it the Lost Tech variant, like, loadout, but I don't think I want to. It's got knee pads. Wow. Look at you. Okay. Let's go get my message in so I can start this campaign again. It doesn't have any upgrades on it, though, so we're going to have to just deal with it vanilla. Under Curitan rule, Radstadt housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prison facilities, meant to hold House Curita's most prized political prisoners and prisoners of war, which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the First Tier took Radstadt in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the Ninth Pesht regulars destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches in the hopes of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Radstadt, with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The First Cavallari have been in-system defending warehouses from raiding Ronin with the help of Vincent's Vigilantes mercenary unit. But according to the Cavallari and Vigilantes, the Vigilantes have lately become less than helpful. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at the Wakazashi Electronics Complex when a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital. The Vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulates that they are solely there to garrison the Wakazashi complex. While the Cavalieri successfully defended the capital, they took heavy losses in the process, which has led them to being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrive. In order to link up with the Cavalieri, we'll need to break through Alexander's forces. They have moved mech and artillery assets to defensive overwatch positions on our optimal LZs. Commander, I'll need your unit to secure a beachhead for the First Tier so we can make planetfall safely. After our losses on Gunsburg, we can ill afford any further unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. Okay. So it's a beachhead mission. Heavy artillery. Okay. Give me salvage. I'm gonna pick mechs that are slightly more mobile because artillery bad. So I know Atlas can move pretty quick. Highlander is gonna be able to move fast too. I don't know. You can take the Highlander. I kind of want to play it, though. I want to try it. I want to try the Highlander. I think the Awesome might be too slow. I don't remember how fast the Awesome moves. We need a slightly faster mech. A Marauder would fit here probably very well. They move pretty quick. But they aren't the size we would need, probably. Stalker's really slow. Can't take them. Charger. I mean, the Cyclops... I don't know how slow the Cyclops is. What's your speed? 64. Oh, it's pretty fast, actually. So you're 48, you're 48, you're 64, you're 40. Because everybody's 48 except the Cyclops, which isn't painted. Why is the Cyclops not painted? How dare you? There you go. Okay. And that'll be the loadout. 380 tonner. Because we got a 90 and a 90. I think it's probably gonna be good. Cyclops is ballista mech. This is a ballistics as well. Yeah, you're fine. Let's go. Hopefully the crab doesn't take too much damage because it's got a lot of lost deck on it.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt. He's hoping to find hidden Combine military caches lost during the Fourth Succession War. If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity.
Okay. Let me swap these buttons around because I do not like I do not like the SRM being on 2. That can be on 3. I don't mind the LRMs on 4, and these can be on 2. There you go.
Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Or I can jump over it. No problem. Okay, we're gonna have to take out this artillery as well. Oh, it's nice using a PPC. It's been a while. That's funny. They're not willing to fire on their own like facilities, so they bothered to like put it way far ahead of my mech. Okay. Where is the artillery? It's somewhere in the middle, I think. I need it to fire again. Oh, it's all over. Okay. That's not good.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
It's surrounding the objective too, which is again not great. So it does mean I have to engage the objective, which is going to be difficult at the same time as handling the artillery. But if I can get eyes on it, I can fire at it from a distance. Crap. Fly! I'm allowed to, for some reason it lets me jump over the artillery barrage, which I guess makes sense. It's hitting the ground, not me. I'm worried this might hit my team, though, because I don't know how much damage it'll actually do, or if it even does hit the team. Ooh, what are you? Stalker, uh-oh. What's up? Get jumped on. Jump jets are really helpful, turns out. It's wild to find a... Like, there's not very many heavy assault mechs with jump jets. It's always fun. Ooh. Streaks might be fine. Yours hasn't changed with the new instance of the stream. You restarted your browser just to be sure. I hope so. That'd be fantastic if that is the case. Hey, X4, you got your streak going too, apparently, so maybe it is alright. Ooh, crunch. Oh, I forgot you can't stomp on tanks.
Target acquired.
You can, but it hurts you. Bonk. Anyway, how goes? Good job on the first redeem, by the way. I don't know if I don't know if I said that. I was probably too distracted by the crashing and stuff. But, you know, well done. Hotly contested that. Always a prize worth having.
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out this installation's defenders and secure the facility. Without its defensive position, the Ronin stand no chance of stopping our planet fall.
Hmm. Okay, I need to get that satellite uplink and this. Can I hit these if I fly up? Yes, but barely. It's not worth it. I don't want to like. I don't remember if you take leg damage from bad jumps, or if it's just if you fall off of a ledge or something. I don't know if they have like retros. Is what I'm saying. Ooh, there's a. Uh-oh. Gauss? No, it's a PPC. But I've thought about putting a Gauss on, or a Gauss, sorry. I always call it Gauss, but I know it's Gauss. But it is a new mech. Ooh, acquisition, you say? Get that quick draw. Retro legs like bell bottoms and chonky boots. Ooh. Come on, let me get that. Ah, headshot. I was too busy focusing. Blasting that head off. The team is taking a beating from something. Everybody needs to run back here. I need you to like not be up in that business. Don't lose my components, Conroy. You're my king crab. The only thing you could have lost was lost tech. Giving the NPCs my valuable mechs. Oh god, get out of here with that. My team is not up to snuff here. Tanky tanks. Yeah, the tanks are like crazy tanky. Like I get that's their name, but Conroy, you've lost 2 lost tech artifacts. You're in my tankiest mech. What are you doing? I can't believe this. It's devastating. I'm actually upset about that. Like literally my best mech with my best gear, and it's lost 2 separate parts, at least. Where are you? You've lost my LRM-20 artillery or Artemis and my my cluster. My cluster
Roger, Vac
AC-10.
Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field.
Those are really hard to get. That's such a good mech. Oh, I'm so mad that got just like busted. I don't even know how they managed. That thing has so much armor. They gotta like be intentionally standing directly in lines of fire to not get like, or to get like blasted so hard.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Connor needs to go on timeout for the next mission. Yeah, maybe that's what they want. I won't have to risk my life if I destroy this mech. Never want me on the team again. It's a lot of Igors. Ooh. Ah, that's gonna hit me. I gotta knock out the rest of that artillery. Oh, pff.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's so many heavy tanks here, too.
Target acquired.
Ooh, a demolisher, yikes.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Let's target
Go kill that
the
tank. What a weird word to have to block. Or what a weird phrase, I guess. I know why, I get it, but it's just very silly to see that pop up suddenly. They're getting real clever about their nonsense, those bots.
This target.
Oh, they knocked out our friendly Igor. I don't know why I shot those. They can't reach that far.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. Ronin forces in the area converging on your position to take you out.
Oh.
Clear the field and secure the LZ.
Oh, my poor king crab. I'm so sad. I knew there'd have to be an awesome here. I was wondering where those PPCs were coming from.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's my range? 460. This PPC is super bad range.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I forgot to elaborate. Like, yeah, no, it's yeah. There's the remove the space thing. I forgot that it didn't show up on stream. I don't know why I didn't even think to mention it.
Incoming missile.
Ooh. I like the little supports you have on your arms. I barely missed. One more somewhere. The Highlander's like really squishy. I'm surprised I haven't taken any damage really. I guess I am a lot more mobile. I can fly as well. Okay, I've gone max height. Let's see. Oh, well, I landed on a building. I was gonna say, I've gone max height. Let me see if I can land and if it hurts my legs. I want to see if I go max height, if it like lands and damages me. It does damage me if I don't if I don't retro. I'll remember this for the future. I saw you over there. Can't hit you. Demolisher. Okay, that should be the mission done. Oh, Conroy! Oh no, it's not mission done. Hide! Squishy gelatinous mech battles. That Crusader is in a bad spot. Cyclops and what? Rifleman. Ow. Why hit me? What did I do to you? Aside from shoot you. But that hardly merits you shooting me like that. Don't you know what they say? An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. There's no reason to retaliate. Okay, how's the Atlas doing? Atlas is fine.
This is Overste Christian Monstotter of the first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overste. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
That person sounds really young. Child soldier over here. Ugh. Took 4.8 million in damages. There's all that lost tech. Nothing good to grab other than just a bunch of mech bits and bobs. I headshot both the grasshoppers to death. I guess I'll sell that grasshopper to make up for my my incredible loss. Conroy's injured anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. It must. Oh, if they're injured, it was an ammo explosion, which means they didn't really have any. If they're injured, it was an ammo explosion, which means they didn't really have anything to do with it getting blown up. They just didn't turn their torso. So that was just unfortunate. They just rolled good and blew up the arm. Ah, God, the king crab's out of commission. They almost got cored, too. I would have been so pissed. Oh, my king crab. How's the repair cost here? I can't replace these. I guess I could just put in an AC 10. How much is this? 11? This weighs 12. Those weighed less, really? Aw, man. Now, I've got another one, but it's not very good. I don't think I have another Artemis. Not a LRM-20, at least. I don't want to put it there. I just wanted to buy it because it was a quest item, apparently. Mm-hmm. Do I have any LRM-20s? I do. I have another one that's not as good, but still pretty good. Maybe I just won't let anybody pilot my king crab anymore. I can't trust them to not get it blown to pieces, apparently. Oh, 71-day repair. Yeah, go for it. King crab's out of the fight for a while. That goes in here. Highlander got a lot of blasts to the chest, but mostly fine. I could replace its PPC with the Gauss. Just cuz. But that requires... A Gauss requires ammo, I think. Oh, is Gauss not a laser weapon in this game? Oh, never mind. Got an ER PPC. Can grab that instead. Better medium lasers be nice. And don't go max level. LRM-20. Give me a better one. This will do. SRM-6. Sure. Give me that one. Pair all. It's fine. Got a commission for a while too. Gauss weapons are usually magnet based. Yeah, but I feel like in the BattleTech tactical game it is an energy weapon, but I'm not sure. I know it had ammo, but the chem lasers also take ammo, and they're energy weapons as well. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just misremembering. It's fine. It happens. In my head, for some reason, I remember it being an energy weapon, but I've also played 1,000 different sci-fi games, so it's hard to keep the... it's hard to keep them straight. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, we've made planetfall with 0 casualties, and have successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalry. The Cavalry have been shadowing Alexander Kirita's forces since they touched down in system a month ago. They report that Alexander's Ronin have discovered a Kiritan weapons cache that was hidden during the 4th Succession War. The Ronin have spent the past month getting the base operational once more and are in the process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions still locked in the underground facilities around the complex. We need to move on them now before they can further excavate more mechs and munitions. Alexander Kirita remains the primary target for this operation. Neutralize him and his supporting forces, and we can destroy the final vestige of hope the Ronin have that they will rally to continue their crusade. But tread carefully. The Cavalieri report that Alex pilots a mech that they have never seen before. Ooh. The field reports state that it appears to be a heavily modified charger, wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like samurai armor. A walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. I want it. Be sure not to underestimate him or his men. For them, and all the other Ronin holdouts, this will be their last stand. This is our best opportunity to end the war once and for all, Commander. Stay sharp and good hunting. I better get that mech. I'm gonna be pissed if I don't get that mech. It looks so cool. In that one cutscene I saw of it. Alright, Conroy's out. I guess we're taking either the... I guess we had, yeah, Annihilator and the Atlas, I guess. How long until mission starts in 7 days? How's the repairs gonna be for these? Longer than 7 days? Well, they would be 7 days, but... You'll be done in 8 days. How damaged? You're too damaged to be fielded. Alright, I guess I could field the Awesome. A little bit light, but... Probably... Fine... Stalker, maybe? I don't remember what the difference is between these two. I think it's just like missiles. Yeah, we have 2 LRMs on this one. Only 1 on that one. So it has less. It's yeah, just that one. That one's better. Okay. Do I want to bring the Annihilator along? I could bring Big Bad Hurdy Machine. That's much better at like knocking out specific locations. I'm gonna try and leg it. Baird, welcome aboard. Baird's not... Oh, Baird's injured too, dang it. Okay, crap. Alright, Worrell, welcome back in. You'll be alright. Do I want to bring Big Bad Hurdy Machine? I kinda do, but I feel like I think like this is a much stronger mech. For like the rest of the fight. Why are we so under tonnage? The Stalker's 85 and the Awesome's 80, right? Okay. Do I have a heavier mech that isn't currently scrapped? No, I do not. It'll probably be okay. You don't have to go with like full tonnage. It's just smart too.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Ooh, it's bright out there.
All systems nominal.
Across the Republic, the combined might of the Kung's army...
Oh, this is not good.
DCMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son, Alexander, is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the 4th Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Raselhague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
I can't see anything. It's too bright. Rihanna, why'd you put me here? Have you never read The Art of War? Neither have I. Oh, God's nice though, huh? I can't see anything.
Near target catapult.
Oh no.
Focusing our fire on target.
I keep shooting the cliff in front of me. Ooh, King Crab.
Near target
Oh, there's a freaking spider.
Target identified.
Get over here, you. Shoot me in the back. I'll show you what for.
Watch out, that mech is going critical. Moving into formation.
Hey, don't bump each other. Those mechs are heavy. Ooh, there's another one.
Acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
I like the music.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
There's that catapult.
Target destroyed.
Ooh.
Enemy destroyed.
I keep forgetting I have burst lasers on this. So they, they shoot like a very little amount and then stop. Short bursts. Oh god, I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get that mech at the end of the fight. A lot of times in story content, it'll like give it to you after you complete the story, but I'm worried that I have to, like, I always try to like leg it or whatever, just in case. Because legging it makes it like more expensive, or like less cost, but like more expensive to repair.
New target javelin.
Versus just like shooting it in the head. Because I could headshot it. The head has the least amount of like life of all parts on the mech, but it also means that oh, nice place. Little perch. Ooh, they snuck right up on me, huh? Where are they?
New target Banshee.
Banshee on the high ground. I can't see it up there. Show me your legs again. Anyway, yeah, so to salvage a mech, usually you either take out its legs or take out its head. It makes the mech inactive, but preserves the important bits of the mech to keep it so you can salvage it, obviously. So I think that, ideally, if I can leg it, it'll cost less to salvage. But I think there's like a limit to how much you can like knock out before it becomes like unsalvageable. So I think like taking out both the center torso, or both the left-right torso and the legs at the same time will like knock it out too much. So you can't salvage it. I don't know the actual statistics on that. That just seems what's been going on for the most part, what I've been playing.
Commander, that mech is going critical.
Hi, girl. Which is fine. Like, you know, it's pretty easy to leg a mech if you're actively trying to. I'm taking quite a bit of damage to my center torso. I really shouldn't be leading. My armor is like fairly light compared to the other mechs on my team because of the crazy amount of guns I have.
On mark at waypoint.
The Atlas should be leading. Wish I could like tell them to form up, like have a certain formation. Got really, like, framey for a second there.
Base houses numerous mechs and weapons abandoned by House Kurita during Radstad's conquest in the Fourth Succession War. Do what you can to minimize damage to the surrounding facility. The supplies here will be invaluable to resupplying our forces once the ruin has been cleared out. Commander, do what you can to maintain the structural integrity of the facility.
I am
The Kun's
working
army
on
will
it.
need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over.
They're like,
Authorize a performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility.
they're like going at it. I can't, I'm like trying, but like, I'm not shooting it. They're blasting them. Like, I didn't do any of that damage. It took 50% of his life gone before I even got a chance to get there. Like, jeez. Oh, it was one building. That's why. Like, one tower got, like, blasted with a long-range missile, and it just blew up.
Enemy destroyed.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
I'm half ammo right now. Oh. It's a wolfhound unit somewhere? Oh, that's my. Oh, sorry, that's my optional objectives. Are these the repair bays? Can I actually get in these? I would love a repair. Oh, hell yeah! Place my arms. Good. All right. Should I repair the others too? No. Stalker's all right. Atlas probably could use a repair. Yeah, okay. The Awesome definitely could use a repair. There we go. I'll repair the Atlas and the Awesome, but the other two are fine. Now. Maybe I could just tell them to go into there instead of having to walk them in myself. Give me back my Annihilator, thank you. I should be running the freaking King Crab on this mission, but no. Somebody rinsed my King Crab. Time and time again, I'm all like, hey, make sure you turn your torsos away from the gunfire so you don't lose your arms. No. Ammo explosion. Pfft. Didn't get the ammo breach, would have been a problem. The armor breach. Crab shouldn't mind being rinsed.
I am Overste Christian Manstottir of the Kun's army of the Free Raselhague Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
Tabari, we will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the Coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his Dyna-backed puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Says the former Elcap officer. I know who your true masters are, Colonel Manstottir, and no loyal son of the Dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die.
Well, that's unfortunate. There's water here. That means I won't have to worry about overheating. Just blast your bits off. I'm gonna go for the legs. I can salvage a charge on.
Take my hand. I will avenge you.
Choo-choo, eh?
For the Dragon. Heavy metal on radar.
Did they need to spell it out like that? I mean, it just feels silly. Kill that. Why are you just speaking Japanese? It's like English most of the time, and then it becomes Japanese sometimes. Oh. Who is currently harassing my team? Catapult. The K2 variant, right? Yeah. Kuso! The team's trying to kill that dragon, but... Hatamoto Chi. Oh. Oh, interesting. No, don't. I need to kill that one. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. I don't trust you to not kill it properly. Okay, got the legs. So I legged it, so it should be salvageable, maybe. Should have used that sword. Samurai mech, I hope so. I hope I get it. It had no other damaged parts, so provided it's not, like, crazy expensive, it should be fine to get. Still have one mech around somewhere, but I have no idea where. There it is. Trebuchet. Alright. Get over here, you tree bucket. Didn't even use his sword. Had an assault katana and didn't even bother using it. How embarrassing. I was just firing directly at the sensor. I couldn't see it at all.
You've been beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down, or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
It seems I have no choice. DCMS. Tokoseo. Our cause is lost.
Krimzonmoon, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar deliver a message to Raselhague. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
Where? Very canned. It just ends.
Citizens of Raselhague, the night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Raselhague. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Raselhague remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's army, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen, Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita, and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Kanrei Kurita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Raselhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Raselhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Raselhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
Wow, yeah, woo! Very dramatic. Congratulations, Raselhague. Now, do I get that mech? I'd like that mech. Pretty please. It's cool, and I want it. I reached legendary reputation 14. Wow. Mythical. Kill-tacular. Oh man, it's not here. Take that to cover damages. Oh, never mind. There was no damages, turns out. Short burst large laser. And a PPC, sure. And nobody got damaged. Decent money. No! Why didn't you give me the mech? It looked cool! I wanted it, man! Commander, with Alexander Kirita's capture, the last of the Ronin's senior leadership has been neutralized. The Kung's Armée has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or have been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Draconis Combine, Alexander, the secret prototype mech he piloted, and many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Kirita in the name of trust between our two nations. Damn it. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding parties and gone into hiding, Magnuson and I believe they no longer have the coordination or the numbers to be a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnuson announced, finally, after all these years, Raselhague is free, and our year-long contract with us is at an end. Your year-long contract with us is at an end. I've taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over this past year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be friend of the Free Raselhague Republic. It's unfortunate that I can't say the same about many of the other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us. The Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes, hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the deaths of over 100 children and then shamelessly destroyed a school during the battle. Both our citizens and those enlisted within the Kung's Armée do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did, but Prince Magnuson and I both know the sad truth. As much as the people of Raselhague might hate your kind after all that happened, we need you, now more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, and yet those Ronins still vastly outnumbered the Republic's standing army. It took the combined might of the Kung's Armée, DCMS, and mercenaries like yourself to see us emerge victorious. Until the Kung's Armée can grow to the size that it can stand on even ground with our foreign adversaries, we'll always have a need to supplement the Kung's Armée with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the Ronin War is over, I have no doubt that there will be those looking to exploit us as we try to rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around to help those of us in need. I know Prince Magnuson and myself would love to retain your services if you are ever in need of further contracts. But until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. I mean, I got another Artemis, so I'm pretty happy with that, I guess. I got 2 of them, actually. Pulse lasers are always nice, some double heat sinks. It's good. It's a good reward. I just wanted the mech. But apparently they had to give it back. Kuh. Freaking prototype mech. Too cool to have. Alright, let's see. Did I order repairs? I sure did. I'm gonna cancel those. Because, they're really expensive, and I could probably just go to a industrial hub right here. Repair for a lot cheaper and faster. I need to go back down south to where I, was initially at to, actually get some, stuff going on. like to actually do like the missions. They keep on taking me really far up here. And I'm pretty sure the next mission that I have to do for the story or whatever, for like the DLC, is like the Dragon's Gambit, which means it's probably going to be in Kurita space, which means I need to go even further from where I need to be right now. It's going to be like over here somewhere probably. So I got to get back down there. Check on the industrial hubs on the way, and then remember to repair. I just forgot to do. I also have a mech in my inventory that I didn't put in this cold storage. Ooh, a rare Warhammer. It's a 6D variant. I don't know what that means. Go ahead and repair all except for this new stalker. No, this one. The King Crab needed to be changed out. LRM 20 Artemis. This one will do. The cluster AC-10. I can give it a Gauss. Weighs 15 tons though. Yikes. Give me that one. Alright, that'll do. I think everybody else is fine. I think I was planning on repairing this and switching out the lasers to be with like the tier 3 lasers. I was going to put the extended range PPC there. Higher tier SRM 6. As you're about to play, I need to fill up my water. I forgot to grab some before stream, so I'm going to go do that while the ads are going. So I'll be right back. I'm back, but ads haven't finished, so I'll just sit here for a second. I've returned with my bottle of water that I can consume freely. It's kind of not super cold, but colder than it would otherwise be, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, alright. Ads should be done. So let's see. I got 1 million mechs to sell if I ever need money, which is literally why they're here. It's just in case money gets tight at some point. I need to go very far south. Very far south. Way down here. Laggy. Well, I wish I would. I don't know why it lags so bad when it's doing that. Maybe that's just what it looks like when it does the teleport. It's not like there's anything to, like, view here. Oh, a hero mech. There is a mod to, like, skip this animation. I do like the animation, but I don't like that it happens every time you jump. South in a galaxy. Well, you know. Down. Of Hero Vulcan. Oh, look at you. An infamous butcher that would hunt and kill infantry platoons down to the last person with her aptly named mech Bloodlust. Lieutenant Sandra Stoverson served as one of the best medium lance commanders within House Steiner's 20th Arcturian Guards. The trail of bodies left in Bloodlust's wake ensured that its reputation for dealing death struck fear into anyone who would dare oppose the Arcturian Guard. Wow. I'll take it. Hey, it's red. Yeah. I'm not going to use it, but I like it. I'm kind of at a stage where I need, like, heavy mechs or higher. And it is a medium mech, so it's a bit too light for me. But it is cool looking. I like the paint scheme. Oh yeah, what about this? Oh no. Oh hey, it's Miraborg. He's got a big old scar on his face now. Okay, not do that one. I gotta do the other ones first. I got missions down here to do, alright. There. I guess I'll drop in here too, just in case there's some other cool mechs around to buy. Is Miraborg mad at me? Shouldn't be. I didn't read that text, but it was a mission probably asking for assistance because Raselhague needs help with mercenaries. Or from mercenaries. Oh, these two are pretty high level.
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Sure.
It's an honor to join your company.
Yep.
Let's rock.
And then Poe as well.
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
Shinzeng is a story NPC. I don't think Conroy is. Also, Conroy scrapped my freaking King Crab. Get out of here, Conroy. You're fired. Never destroy my King Crab again. I know that Serena, Stabjorn, and Shenzang are all story NPCs. I don't think it actually matters. I just think that they're like given to me in the story. So I'll hang on to them. Worrell is my lowest rank of the good skilled pilots I have, but they're still not terrible, so I'll keep them for like if somebody gets injured. Any hero mechs? No. Yes. Could be deceiving, but he said you may have Magnussen fooled. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe he doesn't like me. I know, actually, he is angry about mercenaries. He got betrayed by a bunch of mercenaries, and they were mentioning how they're really, like, upset that they have to rely on mercenaries, because all those mercenaries betrayed them, so... He might just be mad at me because of that. Just a generalization. Ooh, interesting paint scheme. It's got a heart and like a circulatory system. Ivy Upsalam leads Upsalam's support lance, a unit of Red Jack Ryan pirate mech force known to monitor enemy tactical frequencies in the hopes of discerning any female mech warriors and challenging them to a personal combat in her mech the quick draw. Her claim to be the best woman mech warrior in the inner sphere is still undisputed, as Upsalam's 30 combat kills attest, also earning her the moniker Lady Killer. Okay. With this mech? 2 medium pulse lasers, 2 AC5s, and an 2 R76s? Undefeated? I don't know about that. That's not a very good mech. It's fun. It's a fun one, though. Draw blood. I'll buy it. I'm getting poor. Gotta be good to win that mech. I mean, yeah, win in that mech. Yeah, you're right. No, that's true. Okay, so I definitely need to probably sell some mechs soon, but I might keep this because it's a heavy mech that's 60 tons. I might keep that if I need a mech to fill in. Alright, let's see. Any transmissions down here? No, okay. Let's go to this and finish off this high reward quest. Which one is it? Oh, this one probably. Destabilization. Sender unknown. We represent a wealthy group of concerned citizens unhappy with how Captain General Janus Merrick continues to ignore the problems of our worlds are facing. We would like to send him a message. You will initiate strikes to destabilize the region between the Principality of Regulus and the Duchy of Orient, ancient rivals for political power within the Free World League. These combined hits will enable us to demand the Captain General turn his attention to the citizens that need aid. The first several strikes will target a manufacturing hub. A private security force is on the premises, but that shouldn't be an obstacle for a commander with your battlefield acumen. I don't know how I feel about that. Merrick really likes me. It'd feel bad to make them dislike me. But needs must. And I needs that money, so I must do this contract. Demolition, assault a manufacturing hub, night strike will minimize potential casualties. Okay. Let's go for pure cash, because I don't really care about anything else here. I got plenty of mechs.
The warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Alright, let's see. Remove Worrel and put in the other... one of the level 59s, there you go. And that's... Roach can stay for now. Let's see... Big Bad Hurdy Machine's probably the one for this mission. Yep. And who else do I want? I have 315, I think it said. Could chuck the Battlemaster in here. As well as... one of the Marauders. And then... how much more? Oh god, math. 80? 80 tons? So... I guess the Victor would do. Or the Zeus. Victor or Zeus? Are you better at physical or... oh, you're better, you're good at both. You could do the Cataphract as well. Cataphract's 70. I don't know why I'm not clicking on this button. Assault mechs. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, looks good. I didn't paint that Marauder? What the hell? Why didn't I paint that Marauder? There you go. So who we fielding? It's the Black Knight, the Battle Master, Marauder, and the Zeus? No, it wasn't the Zeus. It was the... Was it the Zeus? I've already forgotten. No, it's Victor. I don't need to put them in here. I just kind of like having them there as the displays. Oops. There you go. Okay.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Up ahead is an industrial hub. If we inflict enough damage to it, it should garner the attention of the Captain General. But be warned, even though it's technically a civilian target, it is still being patrolled by a private security outfit, so stay sharp.
Not a huge fan of, you know, attacking civilian outposts, but they're paying me, and I am a mercenary. I don't need those pesky morals.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
New target.
Spider. I don't need to lead with this.
For the good of the great provinces, you must be destroyed.
Why are you attacking me on sight like that? I didn't do anything to you. I mean, I am now, but at first I didn't.
One more mech out to the fight.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Really good at hanging out up there. There you go. I was just like surprised at how like good it was at avoiding getting shot by me. I haven't run in a light mech in a long time. Tend to forget how fast they are. I also haven't seen any mechs with superchargers in a long time. I remember when I like, first started playing, mechs had superchargers pretty regularly. It made them look kind of funny when they ran because they ran too fast for their like little mech bodies. Imagine living on this planet, like surrounded by this like scrap heap. Like what the hell? I guess it's like like an industrial salvaging like planet or something. I mean, I guess like junkyard planets probably do exist in like such a grand scale. Gotta put all your trash somewhere. And surely the future you wouldn't have any ways to recycle it efficiently, right? Ooh, whoa, watch out, bud.
Commander target received.
Missile.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Missile. New target.
My team is not near me. I'm here alone. God, grasshoppers are really easy to headshot.
Target acquired.
Copy. Other target is our target.
Please kill. Please help. I'm taking a lot of damage. I think that they're stuck back there. Are you stuck back there?
Target acquired.
You sure are. Please don't wreck my Black Knight. You're just standing there getting shot. I see you. I see you just getting blasted in my Black Knight. I'm not okay with that. Stop destroying my Black Knight. Oh my... Oh god, I thought it was my Centurion. I was like, what the hell? I don't bring a Centurion. You got the first redeemed dragon. I guess that's true. It's a new stream. Don't hide in the trash. You can't maneuver there. Oh, my Black Knight took a ton of damage. Alright, everybody just move up there, please. You clearly don't know how to maneuver to avoid getting stuck. So just get out of there. Good job on your first redeem. You don't get those very often. Battlemaster and Marauder pilots need some basic navigation training too. Yeah, I mean, like, I sometimes get stuck on stuff too. It's not like it's impossible that, you know, it could happen. It's just like, you know, when I get stuck on stuff, I know to stop, back up, and maneuver around it, you know?
I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
I feel like it's the opposite. You get all the first redeems, and you hand them out one by one. That makes sense.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
So very generous. Mech just went critical right in front of me and I got hit by it. Ow. Charger, 1A1, no threat. It's only a threat when it gets close, and it's not going to get close. Oh, I said that, and then nobody's shooting it, so maybe it will get close. Don't walk in front of me if you want me to help. Conroy, Ernst, and Roach are all very questionable in abilities. Well, luckily Conroy's been fired, so we don't gotta worry about them anymore. Uh-oh. God, I really can't do damage with lasers against buildings. Marauder. It's not the PPC version, so it's probably fine. There is a mod to, like, improve the AI of all pilots, including enemies, and I thought about installing it, but I've played the game for so long, I just don't want to risk causing my game to crash. I tried to install a mod today that made zooming look cooler, but that crashed my game immediately, so not doing that. It's probably just not worth it, you know? Music got really intense suddenly for some reason. Okay. Charger 1A1, I don't want it. I don't want any of these things. Medium laser, I guess, always good. I guess I could try the rapid fire AC2. If I ever remember to put it on something. We regret the decision to withhold the information that the private security force you faced was part of Earthworks FWL Incorporated. But our efforts are all on a need-to-know basis. Yes, you've angered one of the largest transnational corporations with the Free World League, but that is for a good cause. Our citizens must be protected, and the predators of Regulus and Orient must be curtailed. Your next objective will be to raise a food processing plant. There are plenty of food reserves in all affected sectors, so your actions will not create undue hardship. Remain confident that you are serving the greater good, for your success in this campaign will ultimately help many people whose voices would otherwise fall on deaf ears in Parliament. Okay. I'll go destroy the food processing plant. I'm sure that's not a bad thing to do at all. I mean, you said so after all, so surely you must be right. Alright. Yep, destroy food processing plant, leave nothing standing. Be aware detachment of Earthworks FWL's corporate security force has established your whereabouts and is inbound. Expect to face them in combat. Alright. Just give me... I don't need that. Give me money. And salvage. Oh, and repairs, just in case.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
I don't think I have any other mechs that are 75 tons. Oh, I have the Oni. Does it have, I don't need lasers. I want weapons that can blow up stuff. So I need weapons like ACs, PPCs. I could run my King Crab, that would do it. But I have to lower somebody else's tonnage by quite a bit. Cataphract and the Virgil. There you go. That'll work. Now, ideally, I'll actually be able to blow up a building without punching it directly, like, constantly all around the outside edges.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
It's like a Rampage. You ever played that game? Just punching the side of the building, knocking all the windows out until it falls over.
We need to cause more fireworks. And what better target than a food processing plant on this planet? But be warned, the security forces of Earthworks FWL are on high alert, anticipating another attack.
Oh, good, because there's going to be another attack. Good music. The game has pretty good music, honestly. I quite like it. It's very much in the mood most of the time. There's only like one or two songs that I feel like don't really fit the vibe. But I think most of them are pretty good.
Target received. Engaging.
Target acquired.
All units,
Ah. I can't turn fast enough. Alright, fine. But yeah, see, if the AI was, like, smart, it would just do that constantly. Like, I can't turn fast enough to hit the mech. Like, it would just be able to run around me. Because this mech doesn't have independent arm movement. So I can only turn as fast as my torso can turn. And I guess if I add the leg movement to it, I can turn a little bit faster, but not much. So, you know, if any of these mech pilots were smart, they would just dance around me because they'd be too fast for me to, like, turn and shoot. But they end up running away instead of just sprinting around in circles, shooting me in the back. But again, you know, I have a full team to prevent that sort of behavior anyway, so it's not like it'd be a good idea, but it's a tactic that could work if it was a one-on-one. But as soon as you enter with another person, that plan is out the window. I wonder if this mech has, like, a faster torso rotation than other mechs, because it is, like, hindered by that. It can shoot up and down fine, but it has, like, a lot of up and down, like, mobility, but it doesn't have any side to side. Hello, building. I've come to destroy you. No more food processing for you. Part of me kind of misses the AC-20s, but it's just so much less armor. But things do not survive the AC-20s. They do survive this. I just shut myself down. Wake up! Wake up! I'm getting shot in the back. Ugh. Language. Look how much faster that was than running around the outside of it, punching it down.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse. Enemy destroyed.
Well, one of my arms is almost busted somehow. Maybe I should adjust the armor on those. I feel like there should be a lot. Maybe there's just less armor on the arms than I thought there was. Maybe I upgraded when I hit max armor. Maybe it put all the armor on the chest.
The food processing plant is out of commission. I've been told that this is merely a symbolic attack, as the residents in this region will have enough rations from neighboring plants.
I doubt it. It sounds like the perfect way to make me do it. And then it'd be like, actually, it was a lie. We were misleading you so that you would do our job for us. But don't worry, our next job that we're offering you is definitely truthful and not at all, you know, a means to an end. We're not at all deceitful. I need these. I can only take one. Corporate interests. Ooh. Also, this one. I'm contacting you anonymously so that you understand the full repercussions of your recent military activities. I work for Quickcell Incorporated, but I will tender my resignation when this situation is resolved, because I learned that my company contacting you under the guise of concerned citizens of the Free Worlds League hired you to destabilize the region. This whole affair arose due to Quickcell's profits plummeting due to the continued rise of Earthworks conglomerate within the Free Worlds League, in an effort to bring our competitor low while hopefully opening the region to our military hardware offerings. Quickcell hired you to wage low-grade strikes against Earthworks-affiliated properties. In response to your attacks, Quickcell has already received a massive influx of defense contracts from several worlds in the region. Because of this, my company has likely already reached out to you with an offer to stage an additional attack that will further increase the region's demand for Quickcell-branded military hardware. I cannot, in good conscience, allow Quickcell's ruse to continue because it is causing innocents needlessly suffer. Yet, people that your actions have hurt this far, along with a collection of business people and aristocrats, have banded together and will front a modest reward if you choose to betray Quickcell and serve justice to those corporations' greed assert. Should you agree to help us, you will attack the local Quickcell corporate offices to repay them for their dishonesty and business practices. Hopefully, this will will convince them to stop needlessly terrorizing the local systems. Wow. The final raid will seal the deal as you destroy stockpiles of parts and munitions. It may seem counterintuitive to destroy such goods, but they are all manufactured by the sweat and brow before being shipped off to the war fronts hundreds of light years distant. While others make untold riches off our honest labor, the ease with which your raids were carried out in the heartland of the League will force both the Captain General and the Parliament to sit up and take notice. Yeah, I don't I'm gonna go with the new one, because I feel like that last one, I just don't like this one. It's clearly a ruse to make me kill innocents, and like, you know, I don't like it. I mean, I did it, but I didn't like it. Let me be clear. I was regretful of the action, despite the incredible amount of wealth I gained from it. I might go up here to repair. Well, no, I don't really need to. I've got the battle mechs for it. I'll just go and do it now. What is it? What is the mission? It's a raid. I think that's the one where it makes me just blow up several different locations. I should probably get a slightly faster mech. I don't know why I grabbed salvage shares. There you go.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Okay, so lighter mechs. Looks like the way. I'll take the rifleman because it has the clusters. Remove the cataphract because it's pretty heavy and also damaged. We can put in the grasshopper? Maybe the Oni, actually. Then remove the... Oh, no, actually, I need to lower that even more. Whoops, I went up. I need to go down. I need 70 tonners. So grasshopper there. And... do I have any other 70 tonners? I have a quick draw that I can give somebody. That'll do. Yeah, take the other Marauder, and then you can be in the quick draw. That'll be a little bit low, but it's fine. Okay, should be fine. It's okay to murder innocents as long as you don't enjoy it very much. Exactly! I'm glad we're on the same page. There's definitely no problems with that mentality. Surely.
Either way, this is a great opportunity to do a little good here.
I do not condone violence against innocents for the sake of cash. Just because I don't enjoy it very much. Anyway, not that I need to say that, but, you know, just put it on the record. I feel like it should be fairly obvious. Pew!
Destroyed.
Target
Copy. Engage commander's target.
This is a long-range mech. I should not be up in the front.
target destroyed. Target acquired. Hit critical. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New
Take out that. AC-20 burst fire. Vindicator next, and then... Blackjack's more of a threat than the Vindicator. Well, Vindicator has a PPC, so maybe not.
Target destroyed.
New target vindicated. Critical.
Ooh, almost overheated. Get in the water. Cool that heat down. Suck it up into the leggings or whatever. Give yourself water cooling by cycling it through your leg systems. Have it go up to your reactor and then, you know, get that liquid flowing. God, standing in water really does cool me off a lot.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Enemy transport touching down.
Oh no. Jaegermech strong, but made of paper. Override heat.
Tango eliminated.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Target acquired.
Can't fire. This mech is awful. It generates way too much heat. Ooh, PPC.
Incoming missile.
There is one of the more tanks.
Ooh, God, LRM-40. God.
Target down.
I haven't come across a Wolfhound mech in a long time. I wonder which faction uses them. Ooh, just got PPC. Nice.
Objective down.
Part of me does want to use the melee mechs, but like I just don't want to like use them and then get like completely decimated and lose my arms and stuff. They seem so fun, but the one time I used a cool melee mech, I got its arm blown off immediately.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango down.
So I feel like it's probably not worth using just because of how easy it is to immediately cripple it.
Dead in the water. Let's pack up and put all of this behind us.
Target destroyed.
I'm putting this mech away. It generates way too much heat way too quickly. It's like too dangerous to use. Give me these. Ooh, a tree bucket. With a mace. Cool. Free mace. X-Wing. We analyzed the transmissions Quickcell's rep sent you, and we believed between those and some items recovered from their demolished offices, there's enough evidence to implicate the company in corporate espionage ploy. We have offices in nearly every single major power in the Inner Sphere. Do not think you can get away with crossing us in this manner. We will find a way to repay you for this treachery. Nah. You put a stop to Quickcell's corporate machinations, at least for now. Quickcell, like most powerful transnational corporations, is far too insulated to be completely run out of business within the Free World's League borders. However, Parliament will ensure the company is hit with hefty fines, and Quickcell's leadership will be censured. Those penalties will cow them? I don't know how to say that word. I've seen it, but I've never like actually bothered to learn. I think, probably. For the next decade, if not longer. As one final act of defiance, before I officially resign, I submitted forged delivery papers for our next shipment from our factories to be delivered directly to your dropship. Feel free to ignore the final destination and enjoy your bonus on behalf of the former employees. Wow. Get rid of those. Cool. Refined armor. Ooh. Extra armor. Cool. Alright, ignore them for now. Actually, does this have a... No, okay. I should probably go repair. I can go over here to repair. I might also unlock new missions that I haven't seen yet.
My combat skills are meant to impress.
Ooh, Major Deets.
Let's get to work.
Take that. Level 60.
I hope my battle ability is satisfactory to your needs.
And I'll get rid of... Baird. No, Worrell. Worrell's out. Sorry, Worrell. You're the worst person I have on squad right now. Those are definitely words that I said. Trust me. Okay, nothing fun here. I could do one of the, I could do one of the, what do you call them? The arena missions. Whoops. Did I? Oh, I didn't claim a mech, okay. What are the arena missions here? A 4v4 open. A free-for-all medium. Oh. Okay. It's also a 2-mission operation. That might be fun. Knock out your competition in this free-for-all in the medium mech weight class. Do I have any medium mechs that'll be good for this? Maybe. Just give me money. I don't really care about anything else. I suspect it'll take a lot of damage, so... Maybe not that much. Okay, cut everybody off. 55 is the max, huh? I guess that is the... yeah, that's the cutoff. Do I have a 55-tonner? I have a 50-tonner. I can use my Centurion or my Crab. I do like my Crab. I'll take the Crab. Let's go. Let's do an arena mission where I'm actually, like, fighting.
We've got an intense bout underway. This will be interesting to see if these MechWarriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
I appreciate the like announcer voice that she's putting on, but she's reading the deliveries like I read the deliveries of the game's lines, where it's like kind of not really like punctuated correctly. So it makes it hard to like get the correct like sort of cadence with your statements.
New target, Griffin.
Oh no, really? A Griffin? The first enemy I come across is a long-range
Now
mech?
we're getting somewhere.
If I can get within minimum range of the missiles, I don't need to worry about it. Don't get that close. It stopped moving, so I was trying to run around it.
He's really showcasing his skills. This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
Okay, that's just just completely out.
Someone just lost a metal limb.
Oh,
Their mech is going critical. This could be a huge momentum swing. They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them.
oh, I know, I'm working on it. I know I'm overheating. Shush. Don't punch me. No, please, I took so much damage. Stop doing that. They keep, like, moving in such a weird, erratic way that gets me, like, punched. Because they keep on, like, stopping the position they're moving in and then attacking me like that.
This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper hand.
Okay, they're all on their own fighting. I should probably leave them to it. I can take a hatchet man, because they aren't long range. Or if they can just get into the melee, that's fine too. Ooh, somebody's ammo exploded.
Just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here. You see that? The ammo erupted.
Lots of ammo explosions here. Luckily, I'm using a laser mech. I don't have to worry about ammo explosions.
This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher.
Wow, throwing shade.
They're about to go critical.
Just need to get out of range of those SRMs, honestly.
Critical.
It just went off out there.
Got an ammo explosion on him. Very cool. Oh, overheated. It's fine, I'm not being targeted. Well, I am, I just heard him go by.
An arm just got shredded in the chaos.
But there's still a lot of them, huh?
New target. Phoenix.
The Phoenix Hawk is not damaged at all.
Target acquired.
Farewell.
Core just suffered a huge dent.
Ah, there's two of them attacking me at the same time. Bye. It's just a hit and run. I do not have like a good, really good medium mech. I just have my crab, which does laser damage, which is fine, but it also overheats, which is bad.
Ammo just cooked up.
So
Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
luckily they're running the medium short burst laser.
Just went flying. This
Means they're
could be
not
a huge
doing too much
turning point.
damage to me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That Phoenix Hawk really hasn't taken any damage. Well, now it's got no back armor.
Explosive situation. Ammo cuts off. There's chaos in the arena.
No front armor either. Now no armor at all. How are you still alive? Look at you. You got nothing left.
Ammo ignites.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wolverine, and then two more mechs after you. Where are the other ones?
New target.
A Vindicator, no PPC on that thing. That's nice. So where's the last one? Oh, I saw it for a second there. It's over that direction. Where is it? I guess I should probably take out these two while I'm over here, because they're otherwise I'm going to have to run back over here. Why do you have soldiers on the battlefield? I guess they just didn't bother to code in the soldiers shouldn't be here for the arena battles. Or we're just in a live combat zone having a little announcer game. Wow, I don't even know who that is, but that's very mean to say. Oh, it's a completely undamaged griffin. You scum! How dare you hang out in the back not doing anything? How boring. It is a brawl. You can't just like hang out back there. Come on. It's a pretty surefire way to win, but like it's not fun. You're not gonna get any fans. You're not gonna get called to any more tournaments. Yeah, you haven't even powered on. You're just stuck back there in the corner. Outrageous. That's also a long-range mech. It's fully undamaged, so I'm gonna have a really hard time not dying to it. I need to knock out its missiles as soon as possible. And then get into... Well, if I get into missile range, it won't even matter if I knock out the missile, but its right arm has a gun on it, so I can knock that out totally. It's got 2 medium short bursts and oh, the LRMs. Yeah, the LRMs are the only ones that are a problem.
Looks like these pilots are maxed out. Who's got the will to survive here?
Maxed. The bat is dragging because they didn't engage. I gotta hide behind the trees so that when they fire their missiles at me, they don't hit me. I can probably get in range before they can really do any damage. There. Don't punch me. That worked. It should blow off their arm, but it didn't. Must have only blew up one of the armor. The ammo eruption should have... Yeah, there you go. It just took a while. And so the ammo eruption should have knocked out their entire torso, but I thought they might have changed the rules for the game. Let me knock out your legs. You can't chase me. You got like a claw in your hand. You got like a battle claw. It seems like the battle mechs in the tournaments have like the melee loadouts, which makes sense. Unless you try to play like this nerd who decided to just hang out in a corner the entire time. The AI just doesn't know what it's supposed to do. It's trying to play the Griffin like you're supposed to play the Griffin, which is, you know, run and shoot from distance, but it's a melee variant of it, so it's not playing it correctly. Character's name Jake? I thought his name was... I've only ever... I just remember being called Commander Mason. I didn't even know his name was Jake. GG, thanks. Took a while because that freaking Griffin didn't engage, but... I guess it also took a while because I don't have a good medium mech on roster. Wow. I think there's another mission right after that one, too. Ooh, I can get that melee Griffin. Not that I'd want it, but I could. I don't really want the Centurion either, although I guess I could. Anything fun here? Lots of melee weapons. Yeah, give me the Centurion, sure. I didn't take a ton of damage, but it took more than I would have liked to. 35? You didn't tell me it'd be a light mech fight after that. I don't even think I have a light mech that isn't currently in storage. Yeah, I can't. I don't have any light. I don't have any mechs that are light that aren't currently. Can I like buy a mech on the market? Do you have any light mechs in the market? No, I literally can't. I mean, I could grab like a fire starter and kit it out real quick, but I'm pretty sure like it would take too long to kit the mech. Which one is this? Ballistics? Oh, they're both ballistics. Oh, jeez. Can I give you weapons or armor or anything? Or, I mean, it'll take some time. Ooh, I can give you a rifle. I never actually used the rifles. But you shouldn't have that, so you need to be like machine guns. It's a machine gun mech for sure. All machine guns all the time. And I think you're supposed to be using Lord Drop first name Jake, apparently, yeah. I think you're supposed to be using flamers, because it's a fire starter, but small lasers weigh the same. They weigh less. Now, why? Oh, because I didn't look in the. Because I haven't actually gone into the mech and given it anything. Machine gun ammo. You can get another one in there. Add a heat sink or several. Put them in the. Yeah, there you go. Put 2 in there, and then jump jets. I guess just. There you go. It's gonna take 21 days, but mission starts immediately. I'm gonna have to go in there with a big mech. I don't have any mechs small enough to do that mission. I didn't realize it would have a small mission afterward. I thought it would be 2 medium in a row. So it's just making me cheat. I can't not cheat. If it had told me I was doing a medium mission then a light one, I would have known, but God, unfortunately, I guess I just have to. I mean, I don't have a choice. I just have to bring along like an Atlas or something. You know, I couldn't go any lighter than that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, you know, bring along the Victor or something, but I mean, surely they wouldn't mind me bringing along a Highlander, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna get any salvage or anything from this, but it's kind of whatever. I don't care that much. If I'm being forced to go against a bunch of light mechs in a mech that isn't a light mech, I might as well go with one of my better mechs. I won't bring an Annihilator. Deal missile damage. That's lucky. Lucky I have missiles. I'm sure the crowd will be very entertained by my incredible, like, overkill. It's kind of hard to hit the spider, it's too small. If only there was other mechs that were the same size as me. Well, another opponent? This is my first one. There's a bunch of, like, helicopters attacking me right now. Why are there helicopters attacking me?
That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over. The heat's cranking up in the cockpit. The mech's heat levels are skyrocketing.
I know the mech's heat levels are skyrocketing. I'm in it. Choppers are because I'm overweight? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. They're fat phobic. Well, I'm glad I'm blasting them out of the sky then. Anyway, that makes sense. It's a good, I guess it's a better way to like balance it out since I'm very much not supposed to be be doing this. For what it's worth, I did try to kit out a fire starter. I just didn't know, you know. It's not my fault. Maybe I could have read the instructions more. It might have told me what the second mission was. I didn't actually think.
Commander Mason sends another to this scrap heap.
Sure did. Oh, yeah, it's right there. It says over tonnage. Education dispatched. Yeah, that's literally it. I'm just getting blasted.
Let's see how he responds.
Because I'm over tonnage. That's the dispatch thing. But it's so weak and education. It's basically yeah, it's so silly. Like, oh yes, let's you know deal with this assault mech with like 6 helicopters.
Mason strikes him down.
You got a PPC over there? I got a better one. Check this out. Bam. All of my damage goes to one spot. Yours goes all over the place. Oh wow, you must have it has a supercharger in it. That thing's so fast. I was just talking about how I was kind of sad not to see any superchargers. That urban mech is so fast. It's zooming. Ow.
A crippling blow. His weapon is rendered useless. Bid farewell to that metal limb.
Whee! Look at it go.
Another opponent.
it's really cute, dude. It's so fast.
New target.
Oh, look at you. Just over there. You're in the speedy one, too. Oh, man, I have to run all the way over there. I should have fired my missiles off. It's not moving like the Griffin, so I probably could have hit it. Can you send me another radar blip, please, so I can actually, like, shoot it?
Jump jet fuel low.
Guess not. Nice. Ooh, I broke its back armor. I forgot it's an extended range PPC as well. It's so fast! It's so fast! What a silly mech.
Jump jet fuel low.
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline.
Turby, yeah, it keeps hitting me with the... It keeps, like, scrambling my system, so I can't shoot very well. Trying to take out its legs so it can't zoom. There you go.
Strike took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout. The mech is being pushed to the limit.
I want that.
Mason wins. He won a lot of fans and created some rivals with that performance.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bud. The cheater with the Highlander. Fast mech with PPCs is cool. PPCX are ridiculously powerful in close range. Amazing weapon for arena masters. Yeah, it seems like it. In any fight I've been in where they've been like on the battlefield, they seem kind of useless because they spread so wide, but getting shot in the face a million times just then, I realized how damaging they could be. I don't have any salvage available, so I couldn't even grab it if it did come up. I was gonna grab the urban mech if it popped in. I lost like 2 million from that because it's like way over. Well, it's fine. I feel bad about it, but you know, it is what it is, you know? Just repair my Highlander. I guess maybe I should just keep a light mech and like a medium mech that's like good in my roster at any given moment, just in case that happens again. Because I do kind of want to do those arena fights. I think they're kind of fun, but if they're gonna, you know, do that to me, I need to like make sure that I'm prepared for it to give me both. If you want to do more arena, you got a good idea to gear yourself up. Yeah, I mean, I figured a melee weapon and maybe like the PPCs would like be good. But I would have thought PPCs would be good for closing the distance and then meleeing. But now that I know that the PPCX is that good at like just scrambling systems and doing damage, I might take that. I might bring the Vindicator and kit it with a PPCX instead of the one it has. Do we got any PPCXs? I think I probably do. I don't have any superchargers. Is there a supercharger in the market? I would love a supercharger. Ah, there are. Look at that. 30 to 45, yeah. Mask Mark II. Myomer Accelerator. What does this do? Enhance the output. Oh, is it just a supercharger? Is it different? Is it better? Acceleration 400, 385. Is it not the same thing? No, this is way better. It's turning boosts. Alright, yeah, okay. I guess... I mean, there's probably a difference that I just can't see without... Because I have to keep going back and forth between them. There's probably an actual difference. It matters. Oh, I just had the mouse off. This is heavier. Has better speed boost, better acceleration, worse deceleration. Better turning? Oh, okay. It gives more control. Does less damage over time. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let me get my Vindicator loaded up. Can I just like chuck that in there, or do I have? Is it like not allowed? Does it like certain mechs have to be allowed to slot them? Maybe it's just certain mechs. Although they don't. Maybe if I had more torso, I would have liked a supercharger, but I guess not. PPCX, gimme. And medium arena fist, sure. I don't really need anything else, do I? SRMs probably wouldn't hurt. Small SRM 4, maybe? Then I guess the jump jets would probably be helpful. Some heat sinks. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get more medium lasers or something, but maybe armoring is better. It's not that much armor, turns out. Another heatsink and then lower the armor, I guess. Well, never mind. That was an accident. I clicked revert when I meant to click strip. How embarrassing. PPCX, give me that. Medium lasers. Not the pulse ones. Regular medium. Maybe I should go with the short bursts, actually. They fire faster and I don't have to remain on target. If I'm moving fast, like trying to avoid getting hit with like their PPCX, it'd probably be a good idea to get the medium short bursts so that I can actually like just fire and move and then fire again. SRM4. Don't strip again, please. Don't do it again. Crazy. Not that many. I need to get ammo as well. I think I forgot to slot ammo last time I grabbed the SRM. 1 ammo? 1 ammo, half ammo? 2, 1.5 ammo? That seems fine. There. Now I have a mech for arena that's medium. And a mech that's for arena that's light. I could have gotten a heavier medium, but that one will be fine. Now, anything fun out here? No. Okay, I'm gonna go up here now and maybe do some missions. Sweet. Shipping disruption, I see. At the end of the 29th century, the Gina Derpak land trains premiered as a joint venture between our two transnational corporations, and they have been moving vast quantities of materials across inhospitable worlds ever since. Places where the infrastructure for more permanent shipping, such as rails, does not make economic sense. However, that agreement has profited Durapak for far more than my company, and while all my predecessors were too timid, I am not. It's time to tip those scales in our favor. A targeted strike at the shipping facilities on a border world will hit Durapak's, I don't know that, bottom line without damaging our own assets. We'll then suggest better security contracts for protection, which we'll link to their profits, not ours. In a few years' time, the disparity will initiate several clauses in that original contract, allowing us to gain a greater control of the initiative. Everybody wins. Well, everyone except Durapak. It feels real. Like, there's a lot of, like, like, conniving going on here. Alright. So, 200 kilometers. Even battle mech, you could find yourself lost or suffer equipment failure in such a hostile environment. Remember, land trains are off limits. Damaging them will render this contract null and void. Oh. I wonder if that's an actual thing I have to avoid hitting, because I cannot guarantee I'll be good at dodging blasting things by accident. I don't think I care too much about salvage here. Go mostly shares. I don't really need money, but it's a lot of money. Then drop a salvage for that. There you go.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Mm-hmm. Oop, too much. There you go. I'll keep the Highlander for now. Let's see. Who's good at lasers? Everybody. Basically. Ernst, come along. You're also lasers until you're not. So, I guess probably Roach. And then Cataphract is lasers and ACs, but everybody's max rank, so it's fine. There you go. Enjoy. And I'm in the Highlander, which I should probably kit out slightly differently at some point, but I'm lazy. It's got its ER PPC, so it's fine. Ow. I mean, it's got a effective range of like 1,400 meters with a, you know, like with a optimal range of like 850. So, if I can get on a high ground somewhere.
With fully incapacitating the transport facility marked on your battle grid. Be warned that these are dangerous bandit-filled systems, so the facility will likely be running a highly equipped security detail.
Mm-hmm. Just keep blasting that from a distance. Eventually it'll go down. It's fine. It's probably one of the things I'm supposed to blow up. It'll go down, then you find out you meant to protect it. Yeah, it's a possibility. I probably shouldn't destroy it. Till I know for sure if I need to.
Target destroyed. Focus target updated.
This is why I wanted to install that that mod earlier that I tried to do. That would give me a better zoom so I could actually see what I was shooting at 800 meters away. But it crashed my game, so it had to be removed. Okay, get out of here. I can't see anything. I think I just DFA'd that Wolverine. I might lock my torso so I stop missing. Can I get back in there? Why are you going after me? What did I do to you? Don't punch a assault mech. What are you doing? In a medium? You crazy? You're not gonna win that fight. I mean, it did do some damage to me, though. All things. Okay, well, my team is blowing up random junk over here, so maybe it is my job to blow up this facility. Yeah, it is. Okay. Lost your tower before I even began. What is this mech? No, I wanted to look at that! Man. Well, there's one there I didn't get to look at either. I blew up that one, though, so I can't blame anybody but myself. It might not even be a mech, it might just be a walker. It's fine. Oh, a car park. Nice. Hopefully none of these were expensive. That's just sort of a funny delivery. The enemy mechs just took out our parking. God, what a bad day, huh? Oh, you walked right in front of me. I was going to shoot them when they fell, but you got in my way. Oh no, my car was there. Yeah. I mean, we gotta hit him where it hurts, you know? Transportation. We're literally doing a job for a rival transportation company, right? Well, I guess they're not rivals, but they're partners who want more money for their deals. I'm coming in to punch you. Hopefully you don't die before I reach you. Aww, ruined my fun. Ooh, a hunchback. Oh, medium laser short burst hunchback. Bad miss. The difficulty in trying to hit a specific spot is you have to aim it as if you're trying to hit it. At a range, it's easy to hit certain locations, but close up, you have to like aim above their heads and stuff. You have no guns left, basically. And I'll let my team handle that while I just blast whatever.
The kills reactor is about to explode.
It's nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
I'm working on it. I'm smashing as fast as I can. No, I overheated again. I swear this never happens. Two riflemen, huh? Just hiding behind this building for cover. Ooh, where'd you come from? Okay, I'm gonna overheat. I'm gonna override my my shutdown because I'm getting tired of having to manage my heat when I'm fighting things. Like I'm gonna keep it below 100, but if I go above 100, I don't want to shut down. It's actually a pretty difficult series of enemies to deal with because I got 2 long range and 1 short range. Like, oh, for God's sake, kill that, please. The little nerd isn't a threat. Knock out that rifleman in the back. Still gotta like knock out the rest of this entire structure, but I don't know what exactly needs to be destroyed still. Ooh, my head just overheated. I don't want my head to go. I need that. Okay, turn the override. I lost my center torso armor. From that rifleman. Dang, my Highlanders got messed up in this fight. I guess this combination of mechs is like really bad. Usually it doesn't take this long to wipe out one of the weakest mechs in the game. Like, a rifleman shouldn't have taken that long to kill. The Cataphract, the Grasshopper, and the Awesome. I think the Grasshopper I have is a melee variant, and it probably wasn't trying to get melee. Yeah. And the PPC should have been enough to do it. I don't know why they weren't. The Cataphract's pretty good. I don't know why. Not really, I guess. Well, it has an AC 10 and a PPC. I need to get to the extraction, but the enemies are dropping on the way.
New target, Dervish.
Pew! Just face away from the combat, so I don't get blasted. My back armor's not looking good either, but I've almost lost my left arm and my center torso.
Good work, Commander.
Thank you, Rihanna. Big stompy vandalism, yeah. That's how you get paid. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, and sometimes that's stomping all over businesses. And car parks. More like war crimes, but okay. Well, look, come on. I don't know about all that. I wasn't in a war. Oh, okay. I guess my next mission is this one here. I gotta go up here, though, first. And repair. And also check and see if they have any goodies. I would love to find some, like, Star League era mechs in the shops, but I doubt that'll ever happen. Probably only mission related. Star map, you got any hero mechs? You got some rare ones I guess I could check out. Wish there was a way to, like, see them. I think there was another mod that you can get to, like, see what's in the shops or whatever before you go over to them. So you didn't have to fly over to find out. A Highlander. What kind? What variant? Ooh, a melee Highlander. That feels kind of wild. He's got a lot of armor, but I don't think I ever want to get close enough to use it. No, thank you. Start repairs. Yeah, it's fine, right? Nothing's like crazy badly damaged, yeah. Any other fun ones up here? I don't know what mechs I'm looking for now, just anything that looks kind of fun. Like hero mechs or like any like maybe unique variants. Still mad I can't get that freaking samurai mech. A rare archer. Same variant. Nah. Yeah, alright. Head back down to here and do this. Black market goods. B laser. Oh, the binary laser. Right, I forgot about that. Long range, very high damage, produces massive heat. Could be fun. Solid slug autocannon. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds vicious. Do I want that? I mean, it sounds pretty good, but like I don't know. I don't have any ammo for it in the shop unless it takes the regular ammo. It's hard to like pick and choose. Like I want to try out all these things, but like I'd have to. If they end up being like not good, then I'm just kind of screwed until I can replace it. I'll try it, I guess, just to see what it's like. Who has ballistics in a mech that I usually use? Ooh, the king crab. It would fit the size. If I can find it. And then I might as well get the other one too. Oh, that was it. I saw it. Does it require a different kind of ammo? It doesn't say so. It's gonna be a lot weaker, but curious to know how much difference it is. Opposed to the clusters. The solid slugs. I imagine it's just like an AC-20 mostly. Can't imagine it being much different to an AC-20. 13. It does less damage apparently, actually, quite a bit, because this is like tier 4. Whatever. Give it a shot. Let's see. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Contract. Our plans regarding the strike against Durapak have been intercepted, and the agent responsible is en route to the nearest communications relay station, where they will transmit our dealings with to Durapak Home Office. That transmission could shatter the relationship between Gina and Durapak. You must locate and destroy the communications tower to prevent this data from being leaked. Be advised, local security forces might stand in your way. Surely you'd want me to assassinate the person with that information. Wouldn't that be like the smarter decision here? Let me swap this out. How heavy? 340. Okay. Do you want to put it? We want to go with my king crab. How long is it going to take? 26 days. No. No thanks. Let me take the charger. I haven't been in the charger in a long time. Could be fun. And they can take the Cyclops and the Marauder, maybe? Zeus, Victor. There you go.
It looks like the communications between us and our employer have been intercepted by a Durapak agent. We'll need to cripple the infrastructure of the communication relay station in order to keep our transmissions secret. Better act fast, Commander.
Do I have to act fast, or are you just saying that for flavor? I'll act fast if I need to. I'll do it, you'll see.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Target acquired.
Ooh, I did not mean to shoot that.
Target is down!
Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
The burst fire scared me. It wasn't like I knew that it was the AC-20 burst fire, but like just I don't usually use them, so hearing it go off, I was like, oh no, something big is attacking me.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Ready to start operation.
Destroyed.
Cargo acquired.
Cargo acquired, you say? How exciting. Chemical laser. I want to try to use the chem lasers. I haven't actually bothered yet. I think they could be fun.
Scratch that target.
I don't know what they're good at or good for, or why they're unique. They use ammo, though.
Deployed near you. I
don't know how strong the assault barrel fist is, but it doesn't seem very strong. The Claymore can like wipe an attack in one shot, or wipe an arm off in one shot, but the Barrel Fist didn't seem to do that much. I don't even think it's not even a melee weapon, I don't think. I think it just is the fist that it happens to have. Ooh. What the hell? A longbow? I want that. Oh, I don't have any salvage. I didn't expect to come across a mech I've never seen before. Oh, you look silly. It looks like the champion? Is that what it's called? It looks kind of like the champion or whatever. Look at you! You got little bubble arms. Oh, I've never seen that mech before. That's cool. Unfortunately, you're purely long range. You cannot fight back at this this distance. I'm so sorry, but you're really cool. I'd love to acquire you if only I had any salvage. What in the world? I thought I'd seen all the mechs in this game, but clearly not. Ah, missed. Missed the big punch. I don't think I like the burst fire ACs. I feel like they just don't do any damage. Like, I know they must, like, otherwise it'd be crazy. They must do the same or, like, more because of how they fire. But, like, they just don't feel like they do that much. I kind of like the big, like, single shots, you know? I don't. The burst fire just feels kind of piddly. I mean, imagine if you hit every single, like, shell into the same location, it'd be stronger.
Anyone was expecting that much security, but it looks like all outgoing communications have ceased. I'm assuming this will buy our employers enough time to track down the agent and his stolen transmission.
Oh, fatal error. No, it's gonna make me redo that whole mission. Why did it crash? It's done that before, but it's been a long time since it crashed after a mission. Oh. Time to redo that mission. It was a really short mission. The only thing that took a while was me trying to kill that longbow because it was it was like super far away. Like the mission itself was like over, like quick. So it could have been a worse mission to crash on.
It looks like the communications between us and our employer have been intercepted by a Durapack agent. We'll need to cripple the infrastructure of the communication relay station in order to keep our transmissions secret. Better act fast, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Moving in behind you, Commander.
I know the deal, Rihanna. I'll act fast, don't you worry. I'm in a charger after all. I do still want to knock out that longbow's legs, because I don't think I have a lot of salvage, but I might have enough. Although it is an assault mech, so probably not. Not unless I like, knock out every single part and get lucky. Because I could probably knock out its legs, no problem, but I don't think I'd have enough to afford it if that were the case. If I'd known I'd come across a mech I'd never seen before, I would have gladly have taken the extra salvage. I had the value for it, I just chose to go with money instead.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Tango down.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo required. Have one marked on kill cam. Target down. Hostile dropship above.
Where? Is that where the longbow came from? The dropship? Hey, there it is! It's getting a lot of shots on my head. Okay, now I'll try to go again. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Target urban mech.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Unidentified mechs in the area. What do you mean, right here? We've been here for a while.
Target destroyed. New target.
Your scouts not see us, drop?
Target acquired.
Or hear the explosions or something?
Alright. I don't think anyone was
Ow.
expecting that much security, but it looks like all outgoing communications have ceased.
Stop shooting me.
I'm assuming this will buy our employers enough time to track down the
loot.
agent and his stolen transmission.
Can I get it before the end? Oh, I don't think I got it. Dang. Alright, well, so far it hasn't crashed. Okay. Yeah, I only got one of them, darn. Ooh, yeah, it didn't even give me the archer, dang. Or the bowman, rather. Well, let's take whatever. Take its guns. Oh man, what a shame. Your reputation led us to believe this endeavor would be a success, but we did not realize how successful it would be. We're already hearing news of Durapak's stock value depreciating in the wake of their losses. Feel free to enjoy the bonus we've included on your contract. I'm sure we'll look to you for future negotiations we might have. Sure. Okay. I think this is the actual main mission right here that I'm supposed to be doing. You know, getting revenge for my father's death and all that. How many years ago was that? 3014. So it's been, you know, it's been, I don't know, 17 years. I suppose it's still a timely amount of revenge having. Harasser units, I guess, pretty easy to do. They're just a random, like, missile car. La Bouchère. La Bouchère? Maybe I will just go do the actual story mission, you know? Sounds crazy, but I've been poodling around doing a whole lot of nothing for so long. I've forgotten what the mission even was. Do I have the mechs to do that? Maybe. probably not a super high difficulty mech or mission, I mean, considering how long ago I got that. Oh, I got another mission here. Is that the mission? Oh, campaign mission. Here I thought, oh, it's lock and load. Yeah, yeah, there it is. It's already in. A distress call has been received from a wealthy civilian settlement that claims to be under attack by a group of raiders. Anyone in the area willing to intervene on their behalf is being offered compensation and additional combat bonuses. From the pattern we've identified, there's every reason to believe these raiders are Black Inferno in disguise, intent on driving people from their land. Their objective is to protect their settlement and eliminate any and all Inferno forces. Sure. Hopefully they don't have a longbow. Over tonnage, how dare you? Okay, then. How about, instead, the big bad herding machine comes along. We bring along the Battle Master, one of the Marauders, and Virgil. That seems fine. That Battle Master is not painted. How could this happen? It's almost like I buy a lot of mechs and then forget to paint them. Deploy. Ready.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hydrate. I must.
All systems reactive.
I'm detecting enemy forces straight ahead.
Oh.
Copy.
Oh, they're blasting, huh?
I'm picking up a radio message from a civilian on the ground, Commander. Patching it through now.
You came. Thank you. We're under attack once again. Please, we need immediate assistance.
They've got a fire starter on the field, Commander. It'll destroy that farm if we don't take it out.
I'm working on it. I'm pretty slow.
Target.
I'm not that slow. Watch collateral.
New target. Fire.
Focusing our fire on target.
Get the fire starter, please. Dealt with.
We're on it, Commander.
Hell's got a locust. I feel like if I was a mech wanting to destroy a bunch of greenhouses and fields, I would just walk through the greenhouses and stomp on the fields.
Incoming missile.
Enemy mech down. Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
Target destroyed.
Group target received.
That was really far out there. Behind the hills, even.
Okay, nice work clearing the farm, Commander. Now you need to get to the city.
Oh,
We're rallying.
certainly. I didn't realize there was more to this map. I thought it was just this farm. I was like, oh, that was easy. It's not gonna let me go over the top of that, apparently. I have to go that direction. Despite it looking very go over the topable. Which means there's probably gonna be like an ambush waiting for me over here. Definitely, yep, well. I may have been correct. Overheated and then got rammed. Ugh. The hell are you? That time I deserved it. I pressed both left and right click at the same time, which are both of my highest heat generating weapons. I knew there'd be like an ambush or some sort of thing going on there. I thought it would come from directly in front of me in that little crevice over there, but it did not. It came from down the hill. I might send the team up first, because I'm getting a little bit damaged. Ooh, bird.
I'm at your designated position.
Keep on keeping on. Go a bit further for me. I don't trust this.
Holding location.
Regrouping on Commander's grid request. That's weird.
Yeah.
Not detecting any enemy presence, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Nothing.
Almost like it's a trap. it's Rihanna, it's a trap. Come on.
What's going on?
There's no way. It's absolutely a trap, Rihanna. Don't send me in there.
No-go. Invalid routing. Terrain error.
Just walk over there. Wish I had control over them. I wish I had a top down. Like, I wish I could like give orders from this
What are
screen.
you seeing?
Nothing.
It's completely deserted.
Yeah.
There's no one here.
It was a trap. There's nobody being attacked here. We were brought in. The Black Inferno sent out a distress call, obviously, and they're using it to ambush us. Clearly.
My God. It's a trap.
Oh no.
Inferno dropships inbound on your location, Commander. Looks like they're landing at either end of the city, trying to box you in.
Oh, well, they're
Watch your six.
dropping right on top of me back here, so...
Holding at your waypoint.
Turns out we're gonna just attack them here.
Battle mech. At request of location. Have requested location.
I've got another half dozen targets inbound.
Knocked out the biggest damaging thing there. What was the other mech? Commander? Commando?
Picking up numerous ground units converging on your position. They're coming from all directions, Commander.
I'm sure it's fine, Rihanna. Okay, guns are gone.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, you cannot give me a assault mech right now.
Target updated.
Just gotta alpha strike its like bits and book it. Bits and book. That's my strategy. Oh, hello. Stomped that tank, which got me a bunch of damage. Overheated. Turn back on. Okay, the little birds aren't doing that much damage, but it's enough to, like, annoy me. Dunsky doodles.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated. Enemy destroyed.
Ooh, who was that? Is that the commando that was running around that I couldn't find? Jeez, watch out. Okay, that's everybody. Woof. Woof. It wasn't too bad. We didn't take that much damage. I almost lost my my torso armor though. That Banshee was a bit scary. I wasn't expecting an assault mech. Figured 15... I thought it was going to be 15 mechs dropping on me, but it's not so bad that it was just a few mechs and also the planes and tanks. A lot less scary that way.
I'm 45 seconds out, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I'm sorry, but you're on your own for the moment.
No! It's only been 20 seconds!
Moving to grid.
They move ahead of me, I'm damaged. Move ahead of me? I'm damaged? Yeah, you're all pretty alright.
Holding at your waypoint. On station.
Relocated and scanning for hostiles.
Navigating to rendezvous.
I really wish you'd move a little bit faster. I feel like they're just like intentionally not moving past where I'm standing. Oh.
At requested position, Commander.
What mechs doth drop from thine... Oh my god, there's at least one Marauder there I saw.
Target acquired.
Thunderbolts, Marauder, there it is, yeah.
Target received. Engaging.
That's the threatening one. Ooh. Don't really mind the rifleman. It's gonna be dangerous to leave alone, but this is more dangerous. Oh, hi, how you doing? Can you, stop? Ooh, Hunchback AC-20 is more of a threat than the rifleman by a long way. And I am out in the middle of the open.
On the commander.
Why are you guys hanging back so far?
Target destroyed.
I generated too much aggro. I do too much damage.
We're on your target, commander.
Just lost the components, but I can still fight.
Thunderbolt. Target acquired.
Ow. Come on, a couple more medium lasers to the chest and you're out. There you go. Oop. Knock out your arm. Try to anyway. It's fine. See? No problems.
That was one for the ages, Commander. The last of the Inferno forces seem to be bugging out. Looks like I'm in the clear. Heading to your location now. Hold tight.
Yeah, I'm the only one that got seriously damaged here. I think I have too much alpha damage, and I think it draws aggro immediately, if we're talking game mechanics. I think I do too much damage too quickly per shot, and I think it just calls the entire enemy squad on me immediately. Oh, hey, a Marauder. I don't want that, but thank you. I'll take a Thunderbolt, sure. Anything else fun down there? Double heat sinks, maybe? Nah. Yeah, I didn't take that much damage. I guess we must have lost a gun somewhere, because the value here is, well, I guess it adds up. I can't believe we made it through that in one piece. Not many pilots could have survived an onslaught like that. Those sons of bitches figured out where we were in the neighborhood and laid the trap for us. Worse than that, we walked right into it. I should have seen it coming. I did. If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that they underestimated us and our resilience, this time. They won't make that same mistake twice. Of course, neither will we. When you're ready, come see me on the bridge. I have something you're going to want to hear. Oh. Sure. Repair all my mechs, please, except for that Marauder, which I'm not going to keep. Or that Thunderbolt. Hey, Rihanna, how you doing?
That was a close call back there, Commander. After Inferno targeted the Leopard, I had no choice but to take evasive action. Fortunately, the modifications Fahad made to the engines allowed me to outrun them, but not by much. Once in the clear, I set about scanning their comms, targeting the UNB frequency they were using, seeing what I could glean. Useless chatter for the most part. Then, I intercepted this, an encrypted communique. Turns out, it was from Andreas Kane, the leader of Black Inferno himself. Take a listen.
Captain Kruger, you fool. The coordinates were on that dropship, and you let it slip right through your fingers. An entire operation, weeks of planning, for what? Yamato will want to know what happened. What do I tell him? That we failed him? No. I must tell him the truth. That I failed him, that I had faith in you, and that I was mistaken to think that you could execute such a simple plan. Return immediately to Xinjiang, Captain. And I promise you that your punishment, though severe, will be swift.
Xinjiang must be their base of operations. We've got them now, Commander. I went ahead and ran the transmission by Spears to see what he made of it. The name Yamato threw up a red flag. Apparently, Yamato works for Comstar, one of the heads of ROM, their secret security force.
So,
Can't hear
Inferno
her.
has been working for Comstar this whole time?
Explains a lot, doesn't it? How Inferno has the resources and strength it does. How it's been protected. If we're gonna go after Kane, we need to keep gearing up. It'll be a hell of a fight. Luckily, they're not the only ones with powerful friends. Spears, true to his word, is determined to help us now, more than ever. After all, interstellar expeditions and Comstar aren't exactly friendly.
What Spears have in mind?
Apparently, he went ahead and purchased some black market information on Inferno. At what cost? I can't even imagine. Wouldn't have come cheap, I know that. He's offered it to us in exchange for a cut of whatever we salvage on this next job.
Okay, you've got my attention.
Inferno has a salvage facility in the Eaton system. They use it to overhaul and refurbish mechs they've taken in battle. By hitting that salvage facility, we can deliver another blow to their operations and pick up some heavy metal in the process. What do you think?
What the hell are we waiting for?
You read my mind, Commander. Coordinates are already locked in. You get us there, and I'll go ahead and prepare the mission brief.
Copy that.
It feels like her dialogue just kept on, like, waving in and out. Couldn't hear it half the time. Okay. Mechs are all on repair. Yup. Alright. Good stuff. New transmission, specifically from Rihanna. I might as well accept that just to make sure I have it, so I can go to it at some point. Or maybe I should just leave it, that way I can actually find it later. Although, this way I know where it's at, maybe so I don't accidentally, like, fly past it. Putting us out of state distance from the main facility, from the drop point, you'll need to head through a series of small canyons to reach the heart of the operation. Watch yourself in those tight corridors. Both your mobility and your field of fire will be restricted. We know there's dozens of mechs down there. It's a reclamation facility after all. Most of them should be in varying states of disrepair, barely operational at best. A lot are probably headed straight for the scrap heap to be stripped for parts. The real question is, and that's the scary part, how many have already been processed and fully operational? Comforting thought, I know. Remember what your father said. Caution is the better part of valor. He was right. Good luck. Okay. So, what is... Where's that at? Oh, it's way over here. Okay. There's a lot of missions, like, around Raselhague. I want to go to there. Air of Nothing. The Kestrel Lancer's quest, apparently. There's also that one I gotta grab. Must already have this quest in my my log. It's a large mercenary force gathered planetside that he's investigating. Eliminate a few key members of the squad, and we'll be able to discern whether they are working for my brother. I wish I could remember that I accepted this quest. I should really only do the quest, like, right as I accept them. That way I don't forget what I was doing. Oh, right, yeah, okay. His brother wants to, like, take his wealth for himself. He wants to give his wealth to his, like, people, and his brother wants all the wealth for himself. So he's doing things. Sneaky things. Sure. 240 tons, oh god. It's a really light one. Okay, what can I field for 240? I can throw on, like, Centurion, Crab, Vindicator? Or maybe, like, the Oni, Grasshopper? Give me the Highlander. We'll replace the Battlemaster with Cataphract, maybe? No, it's too heavy. Okay, grab the Quick Draw. And then the Crab. And the Rifleman that I was going to put away but forgot. We're still over tonnage, so I need to drop down my weight too. To the Centurion. And we're still... Oh, I can go up to 70 apparently. Do I have anything that's 70? The Grasshopper. Do I want to pilot the Grasshopper? Would I rather pilot something else? The Virgil, I guess I could pilot. Yeah, seems fine.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
My brother Emil knows that I am taking steps to bar him from inheriting my noble entitlements upon my death. Court rumors have recently spread saying that he is amassing a great mercenary force, intending to launch a coup to claim what he to take out key members of this supposed mercenary force he has built up on his land, and then report back to me.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here.
Got blasted by that urban mechs reactor.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us a slip. Let's check the other locations. The whole gang is here, Commander. Watch yourself.
Enemy back down!
Keep critical. Target acquired.
Machine guns are actually pretty good. I guess they're hit scan. Ooh, cataphracts.
Take that tank apart.
Tango down!
Overheated. I need to check how much heat it generates to fire these things.
New target Thunderbolt.
So I'm at like 50. It goes up to 81. Jeez, it generates more than 30 heat. I missed.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location.
They're all right in front of us. Rihanna, they're all right in front of us. Overheated. Ugh. Okay, it's one of them.
New target
Trebuchet. This mech overheats so badly. If I fire, I guess if I change the guns to fire the PPCs separately, it would generate a lot less heat, and I could actually aim it more accurately. Because firing them both at the same time frequently misses. Whereas if I do it separately, I can compensate.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Yay!
I'm getting zero reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all.
Nice.
My eyes may be deceiving me, but these supposed mercenaries appear to be flying House Merrick colors. Commander, it is imperative that you return to your dropship at once.
Oh?
I need your battle mech's gun cam footage and sensor readings. If Emil has indeed enlisted House Merrick into his scheme, I will see him hung for treason over this.
Now let's get you all
Yikes.
home. Head to the evac point.
I mean, I guess Steiner and Merrick are currently enemies, but I didn't realize it was quite that bad, you know? It's fine. I'm sure he'd never betray the country or nation. I don't know what you'd call it in space. The group. I don't need any of your salvage. These are no mere mercenaries. Emil is assembling loyal servants of the Free Worlds League, that traitor. I would never have imagined that Emil would sink to getting into bed with the League to take what is mine. The Archon will see him hang for this. Even worse, the League forces now know that that they've been made. The troops have now mobilized and are closing in on my estate. I need you to join my honor guard to intercept and repel my brother's troops. They are attempting to ford the Verona River at the edge of my land. My life and all the Commonwealth is depending on this. Do not let us down, mercenary. Okay. 240 tons again. I don't really want any salvage. Okay, well, the Virgil needs to be replaced, but everybody else is probably fine. Crab's a bit dinged up. Give me the Centurion. And swap out the Crab for Cataphract to make up the difference. The Rifleman's fine. The Quick Draw's fine. Use my family mech here. I haven't gotten rid of the Centurion because it's my character's family mech, so it feels bad to get rid of it. But I guess I'm kind of glad because I didn't realize there would be missions like that I'd had to do that would be like so light.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems grounded.
Commander, I've deployed
Oh no, artillery.
militia and am rerouting House Richter's honor guards to the Verona River. We must repel Emil's forces before they can cross the river at all costs.
I mean, they're already at the river. Like, I can't.
Enemy forces on radar.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
New target. Spider.
I hate mechs when they ram so much. Need to go get rid of that artillery as well. There's so many mechs. What the hell? I can't even see the artillery. My torso's already wrecked from that ram.
New target. Raven.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
I'm gonna die to that artillery. I might need to get out of the water so I can see the red pips. Like, I could go back there and destroy the artillery, but it's kind of difficult because I don't want to get blasted by enemies I can't see right now.
Enemy mech eliminated.
But I need to get rid of it because it's doing a lot of damage. In a medium mech especially. In like the assault mechs I can probably take it, but in anything lighter is rough.
Target acquired.
There's no need for me to like protect my team, I don't think. They can handle themselves. Oh, damn it. That's gonna hit me. Nope, not quite. It was close. The Centurion's pretty slow. 64 is like the speed that like some of my like my Victor can go 64, I'm pretty sure.
Target acquired.
I say my Victor, but I don't ever pilot it. I like the Victor. I think it's a cool mech, but I don't use it. Not personally, anyway. Team uses it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think this mech might be better if I gave it SRMs. Because right now it has LRMs, but I feel like it closes distance too fast to be worth using the LRMs at all. I have it built sort of medium range, but I think I might make it short range. Give it an AC-10, maybe instead of an AC-5. Maybe switch out the SRMs to like an the LRMs to like an SRM-6 or something, SRM-4. Just to get it closer and do a little bit more damage. Because it just doesn't feel like it's doing... it doesn't feel like it's pulling its weight, really. Okay, well they're killing.
Are deploying still more
Okay, well,
reinforcements, Commander.
they were. Let's say they were doing pretty good work over there on their own, but clearly there's a limit to how much they can end up doing, I guess.
Target down.
Just need to get rid of this artillery, and then I can go and help them if there's any of them left alive.
Target destroyed.
Forming on the commander.
Target acquired.
Okay,
Target destroyed.
let's get back to the battlefield.
Victory to the great provinces.
Hmm.
You won't survive many works like that.
There's still 3 of them out there, so we're not doing terribly. I got rid of all the artillery now, so as long as I don't place more down, I should be fine. I suppose I could look at the other side of the battlefield. It's a pretty big area. But it's probably okay.
New target javelin.
Negative.
Coordinated attack target received.
Kill that javelin. I don't know where it came from, but make sure it never goes anywhere else.
That kills reactor is about to explode. I can't target that. Negative on that target order.
Sensors are not cooperating.
Target destroyed.
Alright, that's dealt with.
Tango down.
About half ammo. Hopefully it doesn't last too much longer.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Get back across the river. What are you doing? You're supposed to stop them. Ooh, Jägermech with UAC. Ding. And pulse lasers. Freaking Lost Tech Jägermech over here. What in the world? Jägermech double D.
Target fire starter.
I've never seen that before, I don't think. I mean, Jägermech's already a really strong mech on its own. It's just it has such paper-thin armor that it can't really be used for anything. In, like, prolonged conflict, it's just, like, done. I'm duking it out with a freaking fire starter. What is this?
Target destroyed.
Okay, they got the thing. They got the Jägermech. Oh god.
Oscar Mike.
Still more coming.
Relocated and scanning for hostiles.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
I didn't see what that was. It was a medium, but I didn't see what kind.
At your waypoint.
Target
Hunchback, what version? The AC-10. There's a lot of different variants of Hunchback.
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target identified.
I don't want to die. Once I got rid of the artillery, I stopped taking any real damage. Like, most of my damage came from getting pelted with artillery.
Target destroyed.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
I wish I had some machine guns on this thing too, actually. I wonder if I have any small ballistic slots. I don't think so. No, definitely not. Maybe a different variant of it would. Ammo low. Oof.
The assault. Although I doubt he will go on the run, despite this defeat. Knowing him, he would never stoop to trading in his linen sheets for a tent in the woods. Emil will most likely retreat to his villa in the Prospect Mountains and make his final stand there. Come by my command center when you return, Commander. We have a siege to prepare for.
I wonder if the estate's actually going to be an estate, or if it's just going to be like a regular, like, big facility. I don't care about any of those. I'm looking for lost tech. They did drop some lost tech. There's a medium pulse laser there. Is that the only thing? There's no UACs here? Oh, shame. Ah, shame. Oh well. There are plenty of mechs out there that can have the exact setup you desire. I mean, yeah. But I'm lazy, and I don't want to find them. I buy whatever mech looks interesting, but having to I have to remember what variants are which, and I'm lazy and can't be bothered to remember which ones I have. Okay, so makes it start running faster and start slowing down faster. All right, that's pretty good. I gotta repair. I'm in conflict zone. Let me move to here and repair, and then move back. But yeah, I'm keeping the Centurion specifically because it's like the story starter mech that your father gave you or whatever, and I'm like, that's the family mech. I'm gonna keep that forever. So I was thinking I could try to make it better, a better version of itself, because if I'm gonna pilot it ever, like just now I had to basically. It doesn't really have a loadout that I enjoy using. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Yeah, it's fully kitted exactly how it can be. It's like it can't get any better. I can replace... I think I'm going to switch out the LRMs, because I don't think I like them. Not on this. I'll switch them out for SRMs. Don't want stream SRMs. I don't like the streams very much. How much are the weight of these? 3? Okay, it's probably fine, yeah. And can I swap this out for an AC-10? Yeah, no, not quite. It's too heavy. I'm going to SRM-4 instead. Oop. SRM-4. Go crazy. Yeah, there you go. Oop, that was right. And then it's only a little bit less. I thought it was going to be more than that. Then the AC-5, I was going to upgrade to an AC-10, but maybe I can't do that. Yeah, it's a little bit over. I could feasibly reduce the heat sinks. I don't think it generates that much heat. And I'm not using LRM ammo. I'm using SRM ammo. It's 320 SRM. I can also repair all. Is it maxed out on armor? I think it is. I think I maxed out its armor, so I could reduce its armor a little bit. I need this to be more armored than the others. In the back. The back doesn't really matter that much. Arm is fully armored. Seems fine. This arm doesn't need armor. I don't know why it has so much. It doesn't do anything. I can't put any more in there. Never mind. It's fine. I guess it does lower the weight a bit. This arm doesn't do anything other than just act as a shield for the left torso. The legs don't really get knocked out. That's too little armor. I'm not going to be able to do that. It does need at least a little bit of armor. Is that going to work out? I mean, it might. Where's my AC-5 ammo? That goes AC-10 now. Do I want a burst fire AC-10? Or do I want just a regular AC-10? Wait, didn't I get a rapid fire AC-10? I wanted to try out the rapid fire ones, didn't I? Yeah. There you go. It does less damage, supposedly, but it fires faster. It might be fun. Is that good? Seems fine. Maybe? Yeah. It has a lot less firepower and, you know, a lot less max range, but might be alright. Don't forget to switch to the ballistic ammo. Didn't I already? Did I not do that? Oops, that's the wrong mech. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, we'll find out. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It's a mystery. Oh, the longbow! Look at that thing! It looks ridiculous! Oh, I love it! It's so stupid! You have a long delay? Oh, no worries. I really want it, but I don't want it that badly. It's so stupid! It's cute! Oh. Who thought this was a good idea? A superior fire mech developed by StarCorps. The Free Worlds League's answer to the Archer. Possesses good speed for its size, thanks to the Strand 255 fusion engine, enabling it to push at the pace against both heavy and assault units. Boasting 50 LRM tubes, the longbow can provide superior missile support, but that is offset by a small laser backup and lack of armor case that renders it invulnerable to during the close combat encounters. Especially against ammo blasts. Wow. Did they slap 2 jet engines on the side? I mean, basically, it's just gigantic, like, missile tubes, right? It's so funny looking, but, like, I kind of want it, but I also don't, because it's not very good. But it's just such a cute looking mech that's so silly. Oh, it feels bad. I really want it. It's gonna be awful, but I really do want it. Give it to me. It's gonna be terrible. You might get to look at the looks, but the performance is solid. I mean, that's the thing, is like it looks like it would do super good work at long range, but enemies like to close distance like really aggressively in this game. Let me say it's a little when it's 85 tons. Well, you know. Imagine going 4 SRMs on there. Yeah. I guess that. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Actually. Well. You could feasibly, like, switch out all the LRMs for SRMs, right? That would make sense. It'd be crazy strong, but, like, also, would the armor suffer from that? Oh, it'd be kind of fun to try, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of silly, but I think it'd be kind of fun. Ooh. Do I want to do that? I kind of... I don't know. I feel like if it's vulnerable to ammo explosions, it's gonna have a lot of ammo to explode. Why do you have ammo in the center torso? You crazy? Just for the sake of like making it neat? Love ammo racking the CT. like, it just feels like it might be like a little dangerous mistake, you know? I feel like there's not a whole lot of reason for it to be in there, other than if you want a really unlucky shot to penetrate and blast you to pieces. I can't. I mean, it's really. I don't know if it's good, but it's fun. Just get some cases, duh, what's the problem? I can't get cases, they don't exist. It even says in the description it doesn't have a case. No, you can't get cases in vanilla. I'm aware of cases from when I used to watch people play the board game, or the tabletop game. So I know what they are, but I've never seen it. And I know that Rogue Tech in the BattleTech tactical game had them as well, but I never played Rogue Tech. I looked into it. But yeah, the it's just like, it's just a wild decision, I guess, right? First time getting back into MechWarrior 5 Mercenary in like 3 years. What are we gonna expect? It's really hard if you don't lower the difficulty. I'm playing on easy mode, and I'm not ashamed of it because medium was just really hard, and I couldn't handle it. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind. What is different now from what it was back then? More DLC, you assume? I mean, yeah. I mean, there's 6 DLCs, I think. I've heard mixed reviews about the arena one, but all the other ones I've heard pretty good things about. I mean, like, LRM 5s just feel kind of weird to have here. But it's not like I can increase them. These are 10, these are 2. And unless the LRM 10s are... Yeah, they're 3 each, an increase of 3. So it's too heavy. Just looked at the DLCs. Yeah, there's 6 of them, I think, if I'm remembering correct. Okay, I'll just start to work on that. It looks like a fun mech. I do want to try it. If it doesn't work out long range, I'll switch out the LRMs for SRMs and see how that goes, because it seems very silly. Just the running like shotgun mech. 2.6 million bills, yikes. I guess I do have a ton of things. The DLCs are between okay and mid, but you'd get them if you plan on modding. I don't know, I've kind of liked the stories that have been like associated with them. They're a bit short, but like, I think they've been pretty good stories. The Rise of Raselhague and the Kestrel Lancers was pretty good. Ooh. I'm getting more and more missions the longer I wait. The Tamarind Mining Company has surveyed a selection of star systems near the Duchy of Tamarind and found high quantities of radioactive minerals, which are lucrative for mining and will improve the well-being of these systems. We have authorization from Parliament to persuade the locals to cede the rights to their land, which sit atop the deposits. However, the land is populated with Star League-era ruins. Plus, the locals have embraced the worst tendencies of Comstar adepts and their pseudo-religious ways towards technology, and thus are fanatical about protecting their lands. A few raids against these lands to intimidate the residents should change their perspectives and remind them what it could be like without additional protections we can provide. You'll likely find no worthwhile technology after all these centuries, but prospecting for Lost Tech is an excuse that you should justify your presence in the ruins. All that we ask is to keep civilian casualties to a minimum. We are not in the business of killing for profit. I think that's wrong, because you're about to. I'm about to. 340 tons, dang. Ooh. It said they have, like, it's on Star League era ruins, so I have a suspicion they can have some Star League era tech to salvage. Wow. How much damage am I going to take? Probably enough to merit taking at least 1 pip of this.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Don't matter to me which one. One of them. And we're almost at cap. I can add 10 more tons. Who wants the 70 tonner? Give me the grasshopper. Wait, is that the melee variant? It is, yeah. Medium. I don't know. It's probably fine. Or do I prefer? I could put in both of my Marauders. Or maybe a Marauder and Oni. Actually, that might be good. Which one? That one? PPC AC5? Or PPC large laser? Give me the AC5. Oh, it's too heavy. I did the math wrong. Rip. Where's the Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. Grasshopper. Alright, there you go. The story is alright for the most, but a few DLCs have a lack of mech diversity or somewhat boring mechanics, I guess. Wasn't for mods, not worth it, but because of mods would recommend. I got all the DLCs on like pretty good sale, so I'd say it's worth it if you can get them on sale. I, you know, think it's good. I mean, the base game is probably pretty fun on its own, right? I can't imagine it'd be that much different. I mean, maybe less mechs, but that'd be about it, right?
Going in with a scorched earth approach. We're trying to be a bit more surgical with our approach. Taking out the key communication towers may drive away any settlers from the neighboring areas. But be warned, it looks like you'll still be facing resistance.
I think that there's actually like a cheaper way to get the, not cheaper way, but like there's, when you go into the MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries like Steam page, if you're buying it on Steam, there's like a jump ship edition and like an upgrade, and one of those is like better value than buying them all individually or buying them as like a bundle. And I can't remember which one it is, but there's like a way you can purchase it so it'll be cheaper than if you'd bought the bundle. If it's on sale. But I don't know how to do it. I don't remember how I did it. I bought the game a long time ago and then never had a chance to play it. And it's been a while since I've mentioned this, so I'll mention it again. The reason I started streaming was to play a bunch of games that I've had in my library for a super long time but never had a chance to play or beat. So the reason I'm streaming is because I want to beat all these games I have in my library. And since I bought this one forever ago, I'm excited to finally get around to playing it, because I was really looking forward to it. And I've beaten tons of games on stream. I say tons, I've probably beaten around like 20. Not a huge amount, but I've beaten a lot of games that I've had in my library. And so I'm excited to finally get the chance to play this one, because I've been wanting to for a long time. Because I really liked the BattleTech tactical game, and I used to love watching people play the BattleTech tabletop game. And so it's always really fun to like do this. And I used to play the MechWarrior online a long time ago, back before I discovered World of Tanks. And then I started playing that more, just because of the way the mechanics worked. But it's been a great time so far. I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I had to lower the difficulty because it was just too hard for me, and I didn't really enjoy that challenge very much. But once I lowered the difficulty to easy, I've been having a great time. Boo, missed.
Enemy destroyed.
Where are you? Now you're like fancy cars.
Combat vehicle rolling in.
Oh, whoops.
Be sure to take it apart.
Target is down.
Oop. We're supposed to be like keeping out civilian casualties to a minimum, but I'm just sitting here blasting tanks. They're not civilians, surely. They're soldiers.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
But they're like security guards. Would security guards be considered civilians?
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I'd assume so. They're not military. But I'm not sure about in the BattleTech universe. I don't know how I feel about the slugs yet. They feel pretty strong, but I can't tell the difference between them and just the regular ones. What's Mask? Mask is a type of engine tuning? I don't remember what it stands for. It's... Are they shooting at you? The tanks? The tanks are shooting at me, yes. So, you know, self-defense. But yeah, it's like an energy, or like not an energy. It's like a it's related to the engine somehow. It's like a supercharger. It like increases the maneuverability of the mech. I assume that's what we're referring to. Definitely not civilians. Well, maybe. Certainly combatants. Ooh, wow. AC-5 burst fire really doing the business. I don't know the minimum range of this these missiles. Wolverines are like really tanky. I wonder why I've never gotten one. I have got one. I just never used it. I wonder why I didn't use it. That's a lot of enemies. What in the world? Guys, this place is awful. Help! Help! Why is there so many enemies here? What the hell happened? Mech something supercharger? Oh, yeah, probably. Or like acceleration or something, maybe? Oh, is that a Crusader? Knock out its arms and it'll be dead. God, I need to stop aiming in. I'm trying to hit targets. I wish King Crab could punch or pinch. Okay, that's dealt with. Myomer accelerator signal circuitry. Oh, well, okay. That's very far off of what I was thinking it was, but that is what it says in the description of it. It's not something I could commit to memory because it's like in-universe jargon, right? Okay. Ugh. Oh my god, this freaking battle. Please. The crab can't take it. I don't like the slugs. I feel like they're too weak. They don't feel like they do enough to like merit using them. Maybe I'll replace the... Oh, maybe... I could put the AC-20s back on. I think those would kill faster for sure. But I'm not sure. I'd have to reduce a lot of armor. I'm not sure it'd be worth it. Oh, did we finish it? Oh, that's all I had to do was just knock out that other tower and then leave. I should have just... I could have just done it and ran. Ah, well, it worked out. Flee! Flee this place! Watch out for all the habs. I feel like I don't use the LRMs enough, because if I was going to, it's hard to say. It's another one of those ones where, like, the mech feels like it's sort of a close-range mech, but it's probably just because I'm playing it close range. If I lowered these, if I turn these AC-10s into an AC-5s, it would be a long-range mech. Like, there's no reason for me not to do that. And I mean, like, like AC-10s are fairly medium range. They're not terrible, but I have an extended range like laser on here. I could swap that out for like a pulse laser.
Good work.
Not sure.
Network. Hopefully, that means the locals will clear out under their own volition.
Not sure. I tend to get really close and personal with enemies most of the time. So I feel like getting the bigger close range guns makes more sense for my general play style. But then I'd replace the LRMs with SRMs, but that would be like very much a very specific like play style, right? Like I then officially cannot use them for long range combat, which is, it's helpful for closing distance, but most mechs are fast enough that they close distance immediately. If you want to, like, I don't know if it's a good idea to like split between like long range and short range. I feel like you should probably spec into one or the other. Otherwise, you just end up with a Shadowhawk, which is fine. GG, thank you. Commander, it's time for us to go on the offensive. Emil and his forces have retreated and are hiding out in his mountain villa. League forces are heavily fortifying the mountain road leading to his property. A small mountain road is the only path leading up to Emil's villa. So this is where the League forces will be preparing for a fight. We must continue to take the fight to him. If we clear the mountain pass, he will be trapped and no place left to retreat. We must not retreat. That's what I read. Sure. Where's that at? Oh, over there. Why did I come here? Is that it? No, that's not it. What? Is it in this system? Operations? Objectives? There's nothing? Track? Key system? Oh, it is up there. I was right. Why am I here? Why am I at this place? Okay, let me see. Battle mechs, King Crab. Let me check your loadouts. If I was to remove... let me repair all. I think the armor's like basically maxed out. If I had changed out the solid slug AC-10 for like an AC-20, it weighs 20, right? No, it weighs 14. It's only 3 more. I thought it was way heavier than that. I could still put them in, but that's gonna be like a lot of extra weight that I'm gonna have to somehow manage. Is there a size 4? Oh, there's 2 of these. I don't like burst fires very much, but I feel like those would be like pretty good damage. I could reduce the extended range large laser. Oh no, let's remove, like not remove, but lower, or maybe I will remove it actually. 11 tons. I could slot the SRM-6 instead. Do I want this version? Not really. I don't love the stream variant. Oh, this is the Artemis variant. Maybe that's okay. Oh, it's purchase. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the Artemis variant of SRM-6s are. Okay. Do we have the SRM Artemis ammo? We do, but only 2 of them. How much ammo is that? Oh, more than enough. 600? Firing 6 at a time? That's 100 shots? That's too much, probably. Especially if it gets knocked out, it'll be my only 2. Although, is it worth it? The These generate a ton of heat, don't they? 3.25, and I only sink 1.5 a second. Well, how fast do they fire? Once every 3 seconds. So they generate 3.25 heat once every 3 seconds. I only sink up 1.5 heat per second, so I think I sink more heat than they generate, but not by much. By knockout, I also feel like I need to put. I feel like the pulse laser would be better than that long laser. I could slot a PPC there, couldn't I? Oh, that's crazy strong, but that's also really heavy, I think. It only weighs 2 more. I could put a PPC there. I need to put ammo in. Whoops. That's something I need to... I just completely forgot about ammo. No, you need ammo. AC-20s don't have very much ammo, so... That's only 80 rounds, firing twice. Is that going to be worth it? Maybe. Because that'll allow me to put the PPC in if I want it. But then it does the same thing. It's just a large... Like, it's just pure... long range. And like long range, medium range, whatever. I don't want long range. Large pulse laser. Get that in there. Or not. How heavy is large pulse laser, actually? 7. It's the same as a PPC. I lost a lot of range doing that, but I gained a ton of firepower. But again, ammo is kind of an issue. And this will cause the enemies to focus me down real quick, like... I don't hate the idea of using the large pulse laser, but... Well, I feel like I need more heat sinks. Which means I would probably have to... get even less weight on here somehow. The armor's, like, not even maxed out. Technically. I could lower it to a medium laser. Like, it would be a lot less damage, though. And I feel like I'm going to be generating too much heat. How much alpha damage, or how much alpha heat do I generate? I mean, if I'm firing all guns at the same time, that's 5. So another, like, 7. Generating 14-ish, well, no, 12, 13 heat, something like that. Plus this, which is generating another 3, so... I'm generating like 15, 16 heat per shot, cooling 1.5 a second. It's not nearly enough. I could remove this heatsink and slot a double heatsink in the torso. That doesn't fit. I couldn't do that. That's why I didn't do it, yeah. I feel like I'm going to generate too much heat for this. This isn't going to work. But I am going to try it. Everybody else can repair. Yeah, no issues. Hold on. Did I salvage a mech? I didn't. Oh, the longbow's ready. Cool. Alright. Any hero mechs? No. Boo. Heat management is just another aspect of the gameplay. Yeah, but some mechs are like overheat too quickly to like reliably use, like in dangerous combat. Like that rifleman that I have, that hero rifleman. This one, it has the cluster ACs, and 2 large lasers and 2 medium lasers. That generates way too much heat way too quickly. It takes a long time to cool off. Like if it gets into like a scuffle, it's doomed. It's a strong mech, but it generates so much heat. Now's the time to strike back against my brother. Join my honor guard. Sure. 240. Oh, crap. It's a light. It's a light. It's a bunch of mediums. How dare you do this to me? crap. Alright, let's just get rid of all my cool mechs. Can I have the big bad hurdy machine? Centurion. I don't want a fire starter. Not for this. Indicator. And grasshopper. There you go. Your Jenner got KO'd. No! The poor Jenner. Aw. That's a shame. Don't worry, it'll live on in your memory.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Oh man, artillery.
Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
The enemies are rough in this game. And if they start focusing you down, like, it's so dangerous. Poor Jenner with their little legs getting knocked out too slow.
It appears that his Merrick forces have installed defenses along the path and are preparing a defensive position along this patch of road to repel our forces. We will need this patch of road cleared of all Merrick forces before we can box Emil in. So assist House Richter and militia units in destroying all enemy forces that wear the Merrick Eagle.
This is a very dangerous road to have to walk down to get to the artillery.
Tango spotted.
Ooh. Yikes. Alright, well. Nah, it's fine. They weren't even aiming for the legs much. Your CT just got shot out. Oof, that sucks. What got you? Did you notice? Ow. PPCX is shooting me in the back. Get that trebuchet dealt with. Ooh. Get out of there. Ooh. It's fine. Tiny little mech. You're taking quite a bit of damage already, so your armor was shredded. Ah, I got you. I tossed like an SRM-6 at you, and that was it. Dang. Yeah, I find that like spiders are also really annoying because they have machine guns. If you come across spiders, they're rough to deal with because they jump around and they're really fast. It's just machine gunning you constantly. With a lighter mech, it's really dangerous. But they're fun. Okay, doing good work. Got rid of all the artillery, so I don't need to worry about that nonsense anymore. Yeah, SRMs are actually really, like, deceptively dangerous. They don't feel like they do that much because there's not very many of them, but they hurt. Especially if you ignore them, or if they catch you off guard. Wow, that was close. What are you? Another commando? Come here, you. This thing's alpha is so strong. It does so much damage. It is satisfying to, like, laser point a machine to death instantly, though. But it does overheat bad. Uh-oh.
We're moving into position. I've requested location. Enemy destroyed. Eagle's Nest, I'm getting clear warnings. Ejecting.
Eagle's Nest. That's a fun call sign for or not call sign, but a command sign, whatever, for Merrick.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Where? Where though? It's nowhere safe for them. Not with the big bad hurdy machine on the case, on the map. It does good damage, good kills. Also, they're not even helping. They're just kind of like hanging out back there. I'm sitting here like pushing in. Oh, they're like fighting something back there. Didn't even notice. What are they fighting back there? My radar's not like pinging anything back there, so I'm assuming it's either dealt with or they're just struggling against like a tank or something. Oh, they're dropping it on top of me again. Man, that's not good. Is it gonna be more commandos? Does Merrick just like really like weak mechs? Like, sorry, weak. I meant light, but like they are weak. Just a big old kill zone over here. All these poor light mechs just getting trashed. Oh, there's an enforcer there. Or is that a fire starter? Spider!
Target destroyed.
Ah, I missed. Please don't. Oh, don't overheat me. Freaking butt, stop shooting me with a flamer. Thunderbolt. Turn your back to me, lose your rockets. Overheated. It's fine. Oh, an assassin! Oh, nice. I haven't seen an assassin in a long time. There's a lot of mechs coming in, huh? This is like just not never ending. How much has Merrick invested into this fight? What are we shooting over there? Why is there always something over there to shoot at? I'm just gonna go over there and do something about it. We're always attacking something over there. Like, I can't imagine what. But something's always getting shot at. Are you just like blasting these buildings for some reason? I think they're just blasting these buildings. I don't think there was anything over here to kill. I think they were just attacking the structure. Rammed by a commando.
Now stand down. We've just received word from the sniveling coward that he is surrendering to our forces. House Richter's honor guard will handle this matter from here. Return to my estate and we'll settle up your final payments. You were well worth the money, mercenary.
Thank you.
I'll be sure to convey that to the Mercenary Review Board.
I wonder if this was the villa they just absolutely demolished. Like, I didn't have any part of that job, like demolition. Like, I didn't shoot that building a single time. Oh man, losing faction standing with Merrick sucks. I worked hard to get that faction standing. I don't know what I did, but I worked hard for it, I'm sure. Got any double heat sinks? No. And nothing else particularly attractive here. I'll take a large laser and a medium laser. I have a lot of medium lasers. Who took the most damage here? Oh, we must have lost a gun. Probably either a PPC here or the AC-10 there. Excellent work, Commander. My brother has formally declared his surrender. After his little tantrum, he's been remanded to house arrest in his villa for the rest of my days. Despite him being a traitorous little weasel, he's still my brother. I've given permission to Archon Steiner to do with him as she wishes when I die, knowing that his only remaining life choices are to live out his luxurious life in solitude or in a prison cell awaiting his execution, should keep him in line, as I can never see him willingly trading away his fine silk sheets for any lesser accommodations. In any case, thank you, Commander, for bringing this unfortunate business to an end. I provided you with an extra bonus for your company's discretion in these delicate matters of state. I hope that I may rely on your services in the future, if I have any need for them again. Wow. Was there seeing streams and non-stream missile racks? The stream fires them out in like a line, like pew 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 pew, and the non-streams go all at the same time. So, I like the stream missiles for LRMs, but I like the non-streams for SRMs. But I imagine it's just a preference thing. Forceful Negotiations Part 2. These residents aren't nearly as cowed, or code, I don't know how to pronounce that, cowed maybe, I don't know, as we'd hoped. See the forwarded messages for their response. You shall not intimidate us. The blood of the ancients that once graced this land flows in our veins. We are not blessed to understand the technologies that inhabit the darkest recesses, but just as their light once flowed, it may yet flow again. Tamper with it at your own peril. You have been warned. It would seem that it's time to up the ante, Commander. This time you must go in and destroy a portion of these ruins these people hold dear. Perhaps that will teach them the lesson we wish for them to learn. Ripple versus Volley. I didn't realize that was what it's called, but yeah. Streams also tend to have tighter grouping, since they don't need to keep apart from each other. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's why I use them for the LRMs, because they tend to hit the target more often, in like the head or whatever. They seem pretty good. Alright, let's see, that quest was like around here somewhere, wasn't it? I need to like, is it that one? It's that one, okay. I gotta head back, repair, and then head over there and grab that mission. I think streams to Artemis is more minor upgrade, but nothing to stream Artemis, and from anything to stream to plus Artemis is pretty huge and recommended. Huh? This is... I couldn't tell the difference between using the Artemis upgrades at all, honestly. It's one of the variants of the missiles. You get like this SRM-2 ST Artemis Art. Yeah. Ooh, a tag, nice. I couldn't tell the difference, but apparently it just makes the grouping better, but I didn't know. I haven't noticed. I still use them, but I don't notice. Ooh, that's pretty cool. The narc. I like that it's called a narc. You attach it to something and it tells the position of your missiles better. It's fun. Okay. Battle mix, repair, all, yeah, you got it. I want to use that longbow. over here. The Extreme in Artemis is like 28% more hits out of an LRM-20. I guess that makes sense. I mean, like, it is certainly, like I said, I noticed the stream hits more, it feels like, with the LRMs, but with the Artemis, it's like a very minor difference from what I can tell, like, visibly with my eyeballs. Transmission, we've already got it. Any fun mechs here? Ooh, a champion. It's like a smaller longbow. A Treb, nah. Okay, contract. This one. Destroy as much of the ruins as you can. There's no hope of finding any lost tech here, so nothing is lost by executing a Scorched Earth campaign. Feels a bit grim, bud. But I'll do it, because you're paying me. I'm also taking full salvage, because you say lost tech, I think lost tech. It's also a free upgrade. Artemis costs you in weight. Oh, that's true, I guess, yeah. We're doing 340 tonnage. I'm going to grab that longbow just because I'm curious of how it runs. Seems kind of fun. I'm also going to paint it. Bam. Alright, drop the Centurion for probably the Atlas, honestly. And the Vindicator, we have 35 more tons. No, we have 40 more tons, so I can give you a 85 tonner. That's a Stalker. Okay. I might replace the Grasshopper with the Cataphract. There you go. Such a silly looking mech! I'm so excited to pilot this thing. It's so silly.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
I can't see anything. It's so dark in the inside the Leopard.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hydrate. Oh my goodness.
It's time to take a much more hardline stance against the local residents. We've been tasked with demolishing an old facility that they revere as a holy site of cultural importance. If we destroy it, hopefully, the Tamarind Mining Company will consider this to be a strong message sent.
Notice there's a ton of empty spots in this mech you're working on. How do you make use of them? I think there's a mod that allows you to put a bunch of nonsense on your mechs that aren't, like, normally for the variant. That makes it sound bad. I mean, like, I think one of the mods you can get for the game lets you put whatever you want in whatever slots, but I don't have that. Normally, if it has like gray slots, then they're just for like heat sinks and like other stuff like that, like equipment and ammo. But if they're like colored slots, then they're used for the types of weapons and stuff. Just weight limitations? Ah. I don't think I want my lasers on 3. I'll put them on 2s and 3s. Pew! Okay, cool. We're good. That's why you can't put any extra in? Ah, I see. It's so silly.
We got mobile units.
They're too close. I can't use my weapons.
Destroyed.
I might put a tag on this, actually. If it's an LRM mech, it makes sense to have tags on it. At least one of them. There's three medium laser slots. I can fit a tag in there.
Nav point received. Let's move.
Can you guys go faster than me, please? I'm like intentionally slowed down so that they could pass me, but they're still too slow. I don't want to be up the front. I don't want to die.
We're moving into position.
Thank you. In fact, I might even just in preparation of eventually getting the tag. I'm gonna set that to 3 and this to 4. And I'll leave the one spot open for the tag whenever I get it.
On station.
This is a reaching target garrison. I thought it was it's a raid contract, isn't it? Or it's a demolition. Crap, that's right. Well, by that logic, I could just be firing off missiles from here. I think I can hit those. Pew! Oh, it looks like they fall off just before they hit. Never mind. It's about. Looks like I have about an effective range of maybe like 1100. They go a little bit. No, actually. Oh wow, the missiles are literally exactly 900. I thought they were like lasers where they'd go like double range, but like half damage. Oh no, I saw the. Yeah, I saw the numbers. I mean, like with lasers, they can still hit outside of their range. They're outside their optimum range. But these just like seem to run out of fuel as soon as they hit their max range, which is fine.
Target spider.
That's why I wasn't firing my big missiles.
Holding at location. Holding at that point.
Oop. That's hard. It's not quite fast enough. I thought it would be running around the other side. Come here. Come back here. Ooh, Marauder.
Focusing fire.
Probably more important to deal with. Longbow, cool. This is, I like the incredible number of missiles.
Target destroyed.
It feels unnecessary, but in a good way.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Who's shooting at me? Knock knock. I didn't bring any like good destroying building weapons aside from like the LRMs, which do okay. But they could be better. Also within minimum range. That's fine. Okay, I gotta get out of range. I just stomp through these buildings, actually. That makes more sense. Who needs buildings anyway? Can't see what I'm doing. Watch out. What kind of chemicals?
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Nice you can quantify that at a glance. I do wish you could dumbfire missiles, but I guess they have an arming range. I mean, you can dumbfire them, but I mean, like, specifically within minimum range. But then they would just be like... like, weak bullets. Ooh, catapult. Flee! Flee from the catapults! Run! Run for your lives! Come on, give me those eyes back. I got more missiles. I guess realistically you could load this thing up with, like how many missiles could you load this thing up with? Like 80? It has 4 large missile slots, right? It could feasibly slot 80 missiles. It'd be crazy, because you wouldn't have any armor, but you could probably do it. If you're able to stay completely out of combat somehow. I gotta be a bit more liberal with my missiles. I have more than half of them left.
They'll fall back and forfeit their land rights to the Tamarind Mining Company.
Boink. Alright. Something fun. We got the catapult. Did I... Oh, I headshot it somehow. I sent so many missiles at it and they just got a headshot. Well, that's lucky. I guess I'll take that LRM-20 as well. Why not? Oh, wow. The Atlas did more damage than me. I guess I'm not that surprised. Stalker must have lost some weapons. Taking that much damage. No, oops, wrong one. Oh, no, it didn't. Just took a lot of damage. Alright, cool. I wanted to check to see if I could replace these with LRM-20s. You can. That's crazy. Like, how would you even do it? Like, it's way over tonnage. But like, if you strip armor, it's still over. With 0 armor, it's still over tonnage because you can't. That's probably for the best. I just think it'd be funny. Just like that'd be crazy strong. 80 20 SRR 80 LRMs going like into one enemy would probably just wipe it out instantly. Yeah, we're in hostile territory. I forgot. Oh, do I? Transmission? The locals are exceptionally upset. Your efforts have not frightened them into abandoning their land. Instead, you have filled them with righteous fury. A few locals who understand that we are attempting to accomplish have informed us that the mercenaries they hired to defend the ruins are now coming directly for you. We have our sincerest hopes that you can endure their assault. Well, probably. Where is it? Obviously not coming directly for me, because I can't find them. Oh, they're here. I think? No, they're here. On Promised Land. war zone. I think that's the one I have to defend. Or is it I have to kill a bunch of enemies, maybe. Hold out for as long as you can. If you can strip the locals of the protection, they have nothing left. Yeah, okay. This is one of those ones that'll like pay you extra after the fact. Everybody's a bit dinged up, so I guess I should probably replace them with other mechs of varying sizes. Longbow's 80 tons or 85 tons? I don't remember. Where is it? Somewhere. Am I blind? 85. Okay. Alright. Give me... Oh god, should I take the Annihilator? No, give me the Battle Master. I haven't had a chance to use them in a while. Can I use the other Stalker? There you go. And instead of the Cataphract, I can use the Grasshopper or Duality Virgil. There you go. A mech for every occasion.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems beyond.
The locals have pulled together their resources to recruit a large battalion to protect them. Face them out on the battlefield.
Okay.
Whittle away their forces. After that, the residents will be forced to submit.
Oh, the Battlemaster has a machine guns on its one. That's weird. Gotta switch that. And machine guns can go on 3. PPC can go on... No, PPC can stay on 2. Medium lasers can go on 3. That seems fine. Oops, I forgot to apply it. There you go.
Nearly there, Commander.
Ooh, treats.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Nice.
Cargo acquired.
Just 10,000 bucks. I guess is fine. I don't know why I pick up those crates. I don't need any of the money they give me. Like 10,000 in, you know, 50 million is not an awful lot.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
My bills are like 2 million per month or something, so that 10,000 doesn't really add up enough. I'm not at an angle to hit that. This is a bad place for a base. It's just very sunken. Surrounded on all sides by high ground.
Target acquired.
God, please. Okay. those tanks have so much armor. The partisans. That's 1 of 23. Oh, you see something over there? SRM 20 and Manticore Heavy. Ugh. PPC tank. Jerk shot my leg. Posture check. No! I was literally thinking about I should probably sit up straight. I was a little slouching pretty bad that whole time. How did you know?
Group target acknowledged.
Is it inside the building? No, it's behind it. Okay. Oh, it's gonna suck. Guys. Okay, got it.
Destroyed.
Luckily, it was, I shot it in the side. I don't know if the tanks actually have armor in this game, but they do, and they did in the tactical game.
Reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Good. I hate to have to hunt them down myself. Dang. I didn't expect to hit that, but I wanted to try.
Target destroyed.
I did see, yeah, mechs. Okay.
Vindicated.
Oh, take those out.
Target received.
Oop, missed. Boo. It's a Wolverine approaching. Ow, my eyes.
Critical.
Wolverines have a lot of armor on their legs, surprisingly. Maybe it's not worth fighting, or not. Maybe it's not worth blasting their legs like that. Is there a way to increase max tonnage? No. The tonnage is based on the board game stats for balance purposes. So any mechs are locked to their tonnage. But you can remove or add weapons and armor and stuff separately. So if you want to have more guns, you can lower the armor a bit. Or take bits off, and you don't have to fill the slots basically. You can just leave them, unoccupied. Am I trying to get a Wolverine? No, I'm just knocking them out because they're really tanky. So I was just trying to get rid of it. So I blasted its legs and remembered that his leg is hard to knock out. I'm trying to hit its arm, but I can't quite. Ow. Get rid of that. That's fine. Ooh, a melee trebuchet. Very exciting. Oh, don't turn your back away from me. How am I supposed to kill you? Don't melee me.
Target acquired.
Yeah, no, there's no way to increase the tonnage. It's just, there's set tonnage.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
I guess I must have replaced my ammo. Oh, there's enemies coming. Okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Who are you? Ooh, a charger? Kind of 185. Oh no, that's the good one.
Received. Engaging.
Oh, the gun's on the chest. It doesn't do me any good to knock its arm out if the gun's on its chest. Somebody please kill that charger before it scraps me. Do all the mechs have the pilot in the head? Yeah. I imagine in lore there's probably other mechs that don't have the pilot in the head, but as far as the games go, all the mechs have head pilots. The head can be in different spots on the mech, though. They're not always, like, on the top. Like, there's some mechs that have them, like, sort of in the middle. Like, the riflemen have them, like, in the chest. But for the most part, the mechs are humanoid, so they'll usually have the head and the command center in the head. So no head. I have no skateboard to smash. And I'm not willing to throw my phone, I'm afraid. This charger will not go down. Speaking of no head. Who's blasting me? You, way up there. I think it's outranging me by a lot. Oh no, another. Oh, it's a battle master. No. Yeah, Ryan has really squishy legs, so. Oh, it's a catapult. What variant? Oh no, the bad one. I mean, the good one. Bad one for me. Actually, I'll go for the catapult. They can kill that thing. But no, there's also like some of the mechs like this, which are more like walkers, I guess. I don't know how to explain them. This one doesn't have the cockpit on this one's like right there. I mean, in the front, because it's not like human shaped. It's more like a bird. You don't have any weapons. You're a long-range mech. Ooh, you got a claymore. The battle master with a claymore seems scary. Because it's not doing anything with it. It's just not decided to approach anyone. So it's not utilizing its primary weapon. Why can't the LRMs target closer, just a balance mechanic? No, it's like a real-life thing, too. The missiles have, like, an arming distance where they don't, like, I assume to avoid, like, misfires, they don't arm until they're a certain distance from their, like, launch mechanism. So they just wouldn't explode. They would just... boop. Yeah, it's a real safety thing on missiles. Yeah, I'm leaving this fight because I'm tired and I want to end my stream. I'm not going to grind for more money because I'm sleepy. If you're getting destroyed by an enemy mech up close, wouldn't you want that as an option? I mean... The MechWarrior, like, there's like a BattleTech kind of has like a sort of honorable combat sort of mentality in it a lot of the time. The game hasn't done a great job of like that, but a lot of the books have it like that, where like mechs are like inherited properties. They're like armor and weapons that you'd get from like, you know, family. They're hundreds of years old. A lot of times when a mech pilot like ejects, they just like when a person loses their battle, they'll just eject and then like the mech will be salvaged or whatever, but like their lives are more like important than most of the time. You don't worry about dying. And I think you can detonate your mech too if you want to, but that's not an option in the game.
Not sure how great I feel about this job, But it is no spot to get involved in the morality of local politics. Time to cash out and ship out.
Wish you could sort by DPS in the game. You mean like with your weapons in your like inventory because there's tons of them, or because the highest DPS is going to be probably lasers or machine guns. Like lasers have like as long as you can keep the pinpoint on target, they probably do the most DPS, I'd imagine. Guess you're underestimating how big the LRM warheads are. I mean, they're they're big, like as big as a missile would be. Ooh, an extended range PPC, nice. Wonder what had that. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I know that there might be like a DPS thing in that Mech Lab mod. I don't know for sure. I haven't used it, but people talk about it being good a lot, so I imagine they could have something like that. But for the most part, you just kind of get a hang of what's better or worse for certain circumstances. I mean, if you're looking for if you're using like laser weapons, then like the best DPS probably is just going to be like a large laser or a pulse laser maybe. I mean, like, but if you're looking for like a medium lasers are like pretty strong. Don't underestimate medium lasers. They're pretty good, and like they don't generate nearly as much heat as a large laser, so you can like stack medium lasers. I think small lasers might be like if you had like a million laser like energy slots, like a fire starter, like small lasers might be really strong. But they're really short range. So they're not really that useful, I don't think. Defeating the local hired guns has finally brought cooler heads among their population to the negotiation table. While some now see selling their land as a better alternative to more fighting, others still refuse to relinquish their property. The Tamarin Board of Directors now feel the best course of action is to work more directly with the populace. We will still begin our mining operation here, but we will do our best to staff the facilities with surveyors and foremen from the local populace so that we may attempt to mine minerals we seek with minimal disruption of the buried Star League artifact facilities they sold dear. You have fulfilled your contract, and we need your services no longer. Your reputation continues to precede you. Pass along your satisfaction. Okay, cool. Thank you. I wish you would have given me a mech, but I'll take whatever. Rude. Okay, let's go ahead and get to one of the industrial zones so I can repair. I guess I'm going to go over this way because I want to get to these missions. Yeah, you can fire SRMs at like point blank range. I don't know. I don't. It, like realistically, aside from like the arming mechanism being like an actual thing, I don't know why you can't fire them at point blank. I don't know why you can't turn on their arming just because they're designed that way. I mean, like, I imagine in real life you probably also can't do that for the same reason. I don't imagine you could like set your missiles to like launch I don't expect you to like set your warheads to like detonate earlier than they're like designed to. Like some of them have like shorter range that you could like shoot them from. A closer range, but I don't know. I just don't know. Ooh, there's a longbow for sale here. How exciting. And a large pulse laser. Wow. Boy, that's expensive. $1 million for a laser. I mean, I'm hovering around 50 mil, which means I'm not getting any money, but I'm also not losing any money. But I suspect if I'm not careful, I will start losing money. I do want more pulse lasers, though. They're pretty strong. That one's like extra expensive, though. Like this one's like, What's the difference? It adds an extra 2 damage. I mean, it's pretty good. I guess I could get it. It might just get lost in combat, though, is the issue. Banshee, 2p. Ooh, assault katana on that thing. Dang, look at you, melee variant. The longbow. Pretty fun. And now I'm just seeing it everywhere. I wonder if it just got me. I wonder if the lore just like introduced it. Maybe that's why I'm seeing it everywhere now. Well, no, I guess not. Got any little 60s in here? Nope. Okay. Let's repair my mechs. Battlemaster's actually pretty good. I actually like the Battlemaster quite a lot. Okay, oh, catapult, I didn't want to repair you. Because I don't want you. I do like the catapult, but I don't want it right now. Black Knight, Big Bad Hurdy Machine. Okay, I was going to say, it feels weird that that's there. Is there any other ones I don't really want right now in my loadouts? I mean, I have a... It's so expensive. I have so many. Must be to completely prevent user error mishap. I assume that's the case, yeah. I really need to, like, clean up my crazy amount of mechs, but I have a mech for, like, every situation right now. Like, every time something comes up, I can field a full lance no matter what the mission is. I have all these mechs in this cold storage for selling whenever I need to as well. So if I run out of money... Ah, well. Anyway. I'm gonna head off. It has been 5 hours. I am tired. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Donut County, and I may play Balatro after that, because it's a palate cleanser day, and next week I'm going to be starting Dark Souls. Yeah, so I'm just playing whatever catches my fancy, and Donut County seems cute and fun, and I want to play that. And, what's it? The other game that I just said, Balatro, is just a fun game to play if I happen to beat the game really early and need more time to fill. I have like 50 mechs. Ooh, stop that noise. Bad noise. Let's see, it's 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 24 there, then an extra 4 there, 28. And then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have... Whatever 4 times 8 is, I'm too tired. 32, 33, 34. 34 plus 28. So 60, 72. Got 72 mechs. But the cold storage mechs don't count. They just sort of, they're literally all scrapped, ready to be sold. They're not really there to exist. But I have 28 active mechs. But yeah, like literally all of these mechs, all the mechs that aren't considered hero mechs, like this one that are gold, all those mechs are designed to be sold. I don't have any use for them other than selling. They're just in here because I don't have a need for money yet, and if I go bankrupt, I want to make sure I have some spare cash if I need it, you know? It's an emergency sale thing. Save 11. Anyway. I'm out of here, so thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, of course, I appreciate that as well. Take care. I'll be back with MechWarrior next week on Monday. Tuesday for everybody else. Monday for me. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!